Yeah, good morning. I think you're all gonna have to fight over the VIP badge. I'm sorry. As much as I want to give everyone a VIP, there can't be there's just not enough to go around. There's not enough VIPs. There's only like a couple. Well, granted, there's more than a couple. There's like 30 or 40 or 50. Listen, you're all gonna have to we're gonna do a wilderness survival where the dead man mode from RuneScape. That's what we're gonna do to settle this. Maybe one day. 1v1 me Rust Rocks only. 1v1 Tarkov. No, we need let's go with like a fighting game. Something that like there's no element of surprise. It's pure skill. So what we're gonna play is Clay Fighters. I think that's the N64 game. Yeah, Clay Fighter. You guys are gonna have to battle out in Clay Fighter. Winner takes all. Fusion Frenzy. Isn't that the racing game? We play an OSRS together. We should fart bubbler. We should start a clan, a guild. But I should also turn my camera on so I can be here with you guys. There we go. Streamer's here. Fusion Frenzy. Okay, it's like the only party mode of Mario Party. You guys remember back on Xbox 360, they had the game show and they had like you could win like Microsoft points for Xbox, and it was like, oh god, what's the, oh god. Um I can't think of her name. She's like a super famous person. Her last name is Day. I feel like. Is it Day? Oh god. Also, Haven, good morning. How's it going, chat? I can't think of her name. Felicia Day. Yes. Thank you, Fart Bubbler. I knew it ended with Day. Yeah, they had like on Xbox 360 back in the day, they had like a game show that you could join and you had to like answer questions and it was like a knockout thing. But you could win it used like your Xbox avatar and you could win Microsoft points. Am I the only one that remembers this? Or is that what it was called? 1 vs 100? Is that what it was? Holy shit, yeah. 1 vs 100 Xbox, yeah. And you could win like 1,000 Microsoft points, which was like $10. But when you were a kid, that was so much money. And granted, back in the day, that was like so many microtransactions. That was like 10 horse armors almost. You would have been freaking rich. And no, not Felicia Knight. I don't know Felicia Knight. 5 to 10 rock band songs. Damn. I take it all rock band songs weren't priced equal. That paid for my red vs blue part. Are you saying you won? You won the 1 vs 100? Damn. That's impressive. Like that's resume level accomplishment. Successfully competed on 1 vs 100 and won 1,000 Microsoft points. Yeah, I wonder how much you could have won. I forget. I'm gonna Google it. I should also turn on the PlayStation so that has a second to warm up because otherwise it's gonna take it forever. It's like a car in the winter. The PlayStation needs like it needs a couple minutes to like boot up and get its fans moving. But that was very fun. That was a very cool game mode. I forget how it actually played, if it was like questions and how you actually got into it, but it was cool. Oh shit, no, you could win 10,000 Microsoft points. That's like $100. That's actually like really good. Back then when like you could get Castle Crashers for like $20, that was actually like a really good deal. All right. PlayStation's on. The Doritos Crash Course. I don't know if I remember the Doritos Crash Course. I'm gonna Google it though. We're Googling Doritos Crash Course. Interesting. I don't think I ever played the Doritos Crash Course. The Burger King. These are like all things I don't think I remember. I legitimately don't remember. Sneak King. This was a real thing. Burger King released its own Xbox 360 game. I wonder if it was any good or if it was really bad. It doesn't look like it was good, judging by the visuals of Sneak King. Nightshade, good morning. They were something. KFC does have a game on Steam where you romance the Colonel. It's like a visual novel, I think. And the whole point is like to romance the Colonel. And you have to like also help run a restaurant, so it's like a restaurant sim romance visual novel, I think. I feel like I watched Josh Stripe Hayes play it at one point, and it was so silly. But somehow the best marketing KFC could have done for themselves is just go off the deep end. See, I'm not on Instagram, so I have not seen the Polish Instagram for KFC. Um Also, I remember there was a time when Minecraft wasn't on Xbox 360, but there was like a bunch of knockoff Minecraft games. And One Clutch, I remember us playing that knockoff one. I forget what it was called. And we played for like a week straight building castles. I think the thing is, looking back on it, it probably wasn't great. It was like the bare bones features of Minecraft. Like it had no upgrade routes or anything. Yeah, Jimmy rocking an actual PC with the Bedrock or like the real Minecraft. Yeah, he was ahead of the time. I'm gonna make my own Minecraft with blackjack and hookers. Yeah, that was very funny though. And now Minecraft is everywhere. Uh, but it was a fun time. Two favorite things are commitment and changing myself. Those are both great things, Yam. That's an obscure Futurama quote. I don't know if I remember that quote, but Futurama does have a lot of great quotes. I I repeat one from the professor all the time where they're asking him about something, and he's like, "Oh, I bet you'd like to know indeed. I bet you would like to know." And then they're like, "Yes, professor, we would like to know." And he's like, "Oh, you would?" But I do that to Hubbard all the time when he asks me questions. And it's so stupid, but it's just the kind of thing that just is constantly on the back of my mind. It always blows my mind that Futurama has been canceled so many times just to be brought back because like it's such a good show and I don't understand why it keeps getting canceled. I feel like they just keep like putting it in bad slots, or they used to just keep putting it in bad slots on TV, and then no one was able to see it because they'd run it at like 1 in the morning, and then it would release on DVD and everyone would love it, and they'd be like, "Oh wow, everyone loves Futurama, let's bring it back." And then they put it in the 2 a.m. slot, and it's like, why don't you guys just put this in at like 8 or 9 when people actually want to watch it? Like, it's such a great show with great writing. Why not Zoidberg? I also love the ones where the brains invade Earth and Fry has to rewrite a book to make it so the brains read the book and then run away. And but it's just full of typos. So the brains are like narrating it and they're just constantly having like just typos. Oh, I didn't turn my speaker on. Robot Chicken had the best slot. What time was Robot Chicken at? Yeah, I didn't have cable for like most of my life.
Up lines fizzle and which ones sizzle keeps us on the cutting edge of flirtation technology.
Is heaven missing an angel? Cause you've got nice cans.
My two favorite things are commitment and changing myself.
Oh, that's great. 11:30 or midnight. The real best thing was Workaholics. The first season of Workaholics leading up to it, they had the best catch line, which was DVR that fucking shib. And I still say fucking shib to this day. And it was just the best thing because like you couldn't swear on cable. And the ad was literally just DVR that fucking shib. And it was so fantastic. She's got 9 cans. Scott, you think Robot Chicken wasn't funny? That's fair. I mean, Robot Chicken was a particular humor. What a great. I miss Workaholics. The Workaholics was so good. And Robot, how's it going? Watch so many compilations of Futurama jokes on YouTube. They are funny, but after I feel kind of robbed of the opportunity to watch the real show. Yeah, it's. I mean, and it sucks too because it feels like it also is one of those shows that constantly keeps getting like tossed between streaming services, where it's like sometimes it's on sometimes it's on Hulu, and then like other times it's on Netflix, and it's just like it's such a good show, and I feel like it just doesn't get the love from like networks. Yes, Whitest Kids You Know. Whitest Kids You Know was another very funny. It's surprising how many sketches they have. I feel like uh since Trevor passed, the YouTube channel for Whitest Kids You Know has been so on point lately for like modern events. Like when they had to choose a new pope, they like released a YouTube video that was like a sketch from like 20 years ago that is literally about selecting the new pope. And the whole thing boils down to the old pope complaining about the fact that uh he does that unlimited root beer doesn't mean all you can drink root beer, that he only gets 2 root beers a day, not all he can drink. And he gets really mad that he has to go to the vending machine. And it's so yeah, bears on the moon. Yeah, they were very funny. It sucks that Trevor died because they were like starting to do stuff together again. I still can't believe he just died from falling off a balcony. Has to sign a pact with the Illuminati. I don't know if I've seen that one. They were fantastic. There's a sketch group on YouTube that kind of reminds me of them called Cheese Parade, where it's just very random. Cheese Parade is pretty fantastic. I'm gonna get the PlayStation connected though. Yeah, I think anything with Whitest Kids You Know is an off-stream kind of thing. They're kind of out there with some of their humor and jokes. Hubin and I started watching the actual show from like the start. I forget what it was on. We were watching it, and like there are so many sketches that they do not have on YouTube that I understand why they're not on YouTube because they are out there. But I think it's Bloodborne time. Unless chat wants more big picture mode. I don't know what that thing is. Only big picture stream. It's just me playing in the background. It's just me, and then you just get audio from the real question is, I don't know what that thing was that popped up. You don't mind me asking? Do I have gloves on? No, this is part of my shirt. This is it's part of my sleeve. It's got the little hand spots. I would love a pair of gloves like this though. They're cozy. All right, let's try this again. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm confused on what is it the chat box? It is the chat box. It seems like it is potentially a yes, Bloodborne is the one moaning. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Things seem to be working. All 720p of it. And Impulsive Magician, Kevin, good morning. How's it going? Alright. Look at those 720p. Actually, it honestly looks pretty fine on my little monitor where I can actually see the game running. It's not so great on the big screen once I have it upscaled on my monitor, which is a little bit larger. But I did learn something last night because I googled how to start the DLC last night because I couldn't remember how you start the DLC in this, which is one thing that I find very tough in a lot of Souls games is sometimes it's kind of obscure. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, it's super obscure, especially, like, Dark Souls 1, where it's, like, you have to do a bunch of things to start the DLC. But I forgot that there's a whole... In that process, I forgot that there's an entire zone that I haven't been to. Because it's also another obscure section of the world. So, we're gonna beat up the grandmas. Steal their blood. For their born. I also don't know what this guy's doing. He doesn't fight... Oh, wait. Never mind. Of course, the only time I stop to let him run by, he decides he's going to attack me. So messed up. But all things considered, I think we are probably gonna beat this game. It definitely won't be tomorrow or today, because I think if we were doing just the base game, we could definitely finish today. And I forgot who asked about the secret boss. But I have fought the secret boss, and yeah. And I remember the secret boss actually being really cool. So we probably will do that again. As in, like, the final secret boss. Alright. We are gonna kill everyone here. Holy dogs, there's a lot of dogs here. Ow. Listen, Grandma. Alright. We've dealt with the babushkas. And now we can go. And if I remember, there's like a process that you can actually use... Is it this one? I remember there's a spot here where you can interact with something and you can get like a carriage that takes you to a castle. But I forget how to trigger it. And that's where you get the cool rapier weapon. Am I able to open the gate near the clinic, like back in the very beginning? Because if so, yes, we have done that. I remember there's a couple steps you have to do. Oh, you don't know how to open it? There's a place in this area that goes underground that you have to go through. And it comes up through that gate, and then you can open it from behind. There's like a little underwater cave. I'm just trying to think. I think there might be a step I'm missing at some point in here. I thought it was this that you interact with, but I could be wrong. And I have been wrong before. Just once or twice. Am I missing something? I'ma Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I've done everything. I think there's just one thing I did not grab earlier. I thought Hubbin is always right and you were wrong. Isn't that how it works? I think it's the opposite. Usually I am right. Just kidding. Hubbin is very smart. It's the one with the biggest sword. And he doesn't... We don't fight with swords anymore, because I don't want to hurt him. So I feel like this isn't fair. I'm still dying for a place to have just, like, Hema, so I can just fight people. It sounds like so much fun. Alright, yeah, if we go to the clinic, I think there's an item I just didn't grab here. Exactly, like some kendo or LARPing. Honestly, LARPing would be so much fun too. Alright, yeah, there... I cheated and Googled, and there should be an item here now that I can get. Then it lets us go to Painhurst Castle. Wait, did I break it? Yeah, I was definitely going to... And I think the zone is, like, entirely optional. Like, you don't ever actually have to go there. I don't think it's, like, a story requirement. It's just, like, a place you can go to and, like... But there's a a switch weapon, or trick weapon. I just forget. I think there's supposed to be an item here. Yeah, I don't think any of them make it easy to find. I think, Dark Souls 2 is, funny enough, the only one I've found natively, just, like, organically in the game, because, like, it puts those, like, snake pit things nearby that you walk across. So, like, a weird kind of plus or pro to Dark Souls 2 is it's actually really easy to find the DLCs in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, there is no way I would have figured that out. Because you have to talk to that girl, you have to find that spot behind the Hydra. After getting on the Hydra's back, you have to go across the lake to a very obscure cave, fight the monster there, reload a couple times, and then you have to go get an amulet and then re-talk to the person, and then there's a portal that shows up. Ow. This bastard's stealing my insight. Man, he just stole 2 of them. He's so happy with himself. Look at that little floppy tentacle. He didn't do that move last time. Might need some stronger coffee. That doesn't count. You guys didn't see anything. I'm calling a mulligan on that one. Thank you, Haven. I appreciate that. Thank you for respecting my privacy in these trying times. Life has been hard fighting creepy mind flayers. Alright. Well, I got my echoes back. I did not get my insight back. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know what insight does. I assume insight is like... Needed to ring special bell, but induces frenzy. Insight lets you comprehend the world around me. Oh wait, there's a ladder here. How did I miss this? Stupid 720p. Okay, this might have been where we actually have to go. Yeah. These things also terrify me because they are so much louder than like 90% of the enemies in the game. I'll like lower my game volume or my computer because I'm like, okay, it's like kind of loud and I think everything's quiet, and then these things start cawing and it is so goddamn loud. This place doesn't seem creepy at all. Oh. Little jelly guys. You scoff, but my description is 1200% correct. It's the Lovecraftian nightmare knowledge that drives people mad. But by having this knowledge that drives you mad, you get to peek around the curtain. This is the stat why something change and appear throughout the game. They were always there, you just couldn't... Oh, so this is part of the whole illusion thing that Amelia was kind of like veiling the world in? Where it was... Yeah. Everything has always been like this, we just couldn't see it until we kind of like lifted the veil, and then insight climbed, or we got smarter. That's a neat kind of aspect. Very Dark Souls 1-y with like the in Orlando, where it's all technically just a lie. Oh. Why is this lady arching her back?
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
I feel like she's turning into a mind flayer. Or she's going crazy.
God, I'm nauseous.
Okay. I'll leave her be. And the human mind shields itself naturally from things it cannot comprehend, but with knowledge comes comprehension. Your brain stops making excuses and looking over things and starts seeing things for what they are. You might be turning into a werewolf.
God, don't you?
Kill her? I don't know if I should. I don't know who she is. What if she has a quest? Her stance? Maybe chat is just trying to turn me into a murderer. What if I was a good person this whole time, and you guys have just been leading me astray? I could see it. I could see. I could have been a nice person this whole time, but chat wants me to murder people. Yeah. Kanehurst summons. Okay, that's what I wanted. Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. I'm curious who she is, though. I wonder if we rest and then reset the world and come back. I didn't do that to Bach on purpose. Let's be fair. I have a feeling a lot of us did that exact thing to Bach, where we thought we were helping him and it turns out we weren't helping him. And we were just, you know, we didn't know he couldn't reincarnate. I didn't know that he couldn't reincarnate. I didn't kill Bach either. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. Listen. What happened to him was not death. It was worse than death. But it wasn't death. And no, I have not seen Ginger Snap, Scott. I don't watch a lot of movies, unfortunately. I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of, like, recent movies. If I watch movies, it's usually me going back and watching old movies. Like the other night, we rewatched Princess Bride. Okay, she's still here.
God, I'm not. It's.
Bach should have got good and overcome death. See, I don't think it's his fault. I think it was just the tarnished or special. Wasn't that the whole lore that tarnished for some reason could reincarnate but not check her butt for infection? I feel like I should maybe kill her, but I don't want to be a murderer. So we're gonna go to Canehurst. And then we're gonna get the best weapon in the game. Yeah, I don't know what she is, and I don't know who she is, but if I've learned anything, it kind of feels like most of the time, if you can talk to someone, you probably shouldn't kill them. Unless you know that they're gonna do something bad and it's like New Game Plus. Like that guy you rescue before the gargoyles in Dark Souls 1. Like, unless you want like his gear for like the invasion part, you can just kick him off the edge in the beginning. And then you can get the FAP ring. Nexilum, greetings, how is it going? Welcome to chat and welcome to our Souls-like marathon. All of them down in one hit. Lortrick, yes, Lortrick. Lautrick. Yeah, that guy sucks. When I started my New Game Plus after we played through Dark Souls the first time, I just immediately kicked him off the edge. Which is funny that you can just kick him. She didn't kick him. Yeah, I mean, I think you shouldn't do it first playthrough. You shouldn't kill him if you haven't like done, because you do get like a little more rewards for like actually dealing with him first. But the second time through, definitely kick him. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, even though a lot of enemies in Dark Souls, or a lot of like NPCs, like you can just kill, because like some of them don't have like major consequences to the story, but like will ruin something. Yeah, and it also, yeah, it's part of the organic story, and it also does give what's her face the voice back, because if you kill Lortrick, right, if he kills her and then you bring her soul back, she can talk afterwards. And should I get Sekiro or Elden Ring as my next Souls? If you have not played Elden Ring, I would say 100% get Elden Ring. There is a lot more game in Elden Ring. Sekiro is really fun, and Sekiro is very challenging, but it's a significantly shorter game in comparison. And Elden Ring just has a lot more variety. It's a much bigger world, a lot of different play styles, whereas Sekiro is basically, there is one way to play Sekiro, and it's basically get good. There's not the like level of you can play as a magic character, heavy dexterity. It's you play as Wolf, and Wolf plays a single way. Definitely play both if you have the opportunity, but I would say Elden Ring first. Unless you really like challenge, because Sekiro is definitely by far the most challenging Souls game, I think, outright. And it is really fun. Like, Sekiro is a fantastic game. But a lot of people get put off by it because it is innately, I think, the hardest of the Souls games. Neo 2. See, Neo's a different kind of Souls game. I think Neo doesn't have the, like... I don't know. Neo's a little more hack and slashy in a sense. It's still like a really good Souls game, but I feel like they're definitely different feels. And is this my first playthrough? It is not. Technically, yeah. I played when the game originally came out, but it's been long enough that I don't remember much at all. Yeah, I mean, I think the only thing that, like, it has a lot of the aspects of a Souls game. Like, it's got its bonfires, it's got a stamina-based system. When you die, you drop your souls. Like, it's a Souls game in most regards. I think the combat is just less like precise versus like it's a little more hack and slashy at times where like you can be much more aggressive, and sometimes it's a little bit more forgiving, and like it has its challenges. Bloodborne is your favorite Souls? Oh, that's awesome. Bloodborne is a really good one. I think it's really hard for me to pick which game is my favorite Souls anymore, because like they are all just so good. They got those long arms. They're so fast. Be gone, beast. Yeah, I think as its own tight-paced game, Sekiro is probably my favorite. Elden Ring, I would say, is also a tie, just because Elden Ring, like, the amount of content and just the variety of Elden Ring just makes it so much fun. But Sekiro as like its own standalone thing is, I think, better. I don't know anymore if I've played the DLC Nexilum. I feel like I have weird memories of pieces of it, but then there are other things that I just straight up don't remember. So I'm starting to question if part of my knowledge is flawed and I'm just remembering watching someone else play it, or if I have actually played it. Because, like, I know about a bunch of the weapons, I remember some of the areas, but then I also remember, like, the orphan, but then I just don't remember other pieces of it that people have talked about. So, I don't know. These guys are a little tanky. No, this one looks kind of thick. And Impulsive Magician, you hate these guys. I could definitely see why. They're not very fun to fight. Maybe it's just the timing of when you get here. Very bulbous, I would agree. They got those thick cakes. Damn girl, you a baker? 'Cause your cakes are thick. That's what I'm gonna say to them when I see one of the other ones. Ow. And then they slapped me. Ow! Let's try this again. Numbing mist. Okay. Also, Nexilum, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Pro Sniper, good morning. That mob was after you eating an entire cake. Listen, they want all of the cake. All right. That's a door. But there's also another part of the castle over here that I have not explored. That kind of just feels like Napoleon Dynamite, where he's like, are you drinking 2% or 1% because you think you're fat? Are there any other enemies that heal after Amelia? I don't know. I assume there are some that will heal a little bit, and maybe there already has been. Yeah, this zone is very missable, Pro Sniper. I think this is an entire zone that you can essentially just never go to unless you like find a very specific thing. Entirely missable, I think. And Geth, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Holy shit. I appreciate that. Good morning. Yes, the hunters heal. I don't know. Oh god. Not eels. They brought these guys back out. I hate these guys. They're also just like so hard to hit. There. But yeah. You're at 3 streams? I mean, you just got here, Scott, too, 3 days ago. So you have 100% stream rate so far. You just beat Orphan on New Game Plus 7? Damn. That's awesome. Oh. God, I hate these things so much. I feel like these are legitimately one of the worst enemies in the game. They're just like so weird to hit. Why does the light make them look like Geth? I don't know. They got little faces and little pincers. And I don't know that they're eels and more just like weird snaky boys. But they suck. Any more of them? Yep. They're also just so fast. I feel like you can just never out-hit them in terms of their speed, which is funny because, like, they're just little floppy worms. Such long arms. Alright. And do I remember those annoying jumpy Geth in Mass Effect 1? I honestly don't think I do. Mass Effect is one that I need to replay. I think we are going to have to play through Mass Effect at some point, because it's funny, because I think Mass Effect 1 is probably one of my most, like, replayed games, because I think I 100%ed it on Xbox and PlayStation. Oh my god, stop jumping. I mean, that's fair. I mean, Mass Effect is a fantastic game, and I love it. But it's also a very specific RPG that not everyone likes, and it really depends on when you played it. Because, like, Mass Effect 1, very hard to go back to and play when you compare its, like, gameplay style to modern games, because, as Geth just said, it's janky. Mass Effect 1 is incredibly janky, and depending on when you played it and what you played it on, it was incredibly buggy. But I really like Mass Effect. I think they were fantastic games. And Mass Effect 2 is definitely the GOAT. Favorite version of the Moonlight Greatsword? The Elden Ring one. Elden Ring 1 is just fantastic. I played through most of Elden Ring with it as soon as we got it.
What is... Very well. Let me...
We're gonna go with a little bit of strength. And then I know that they're gonna... Stake driver. I don't think I bought this driver yet, so... I mean, it's definitely an aesthetic in Bloodborne. Bloodborne is just overall very stylized, so like if you're really into this like the Victorian era kind of design of everything, it's definitely cool. Bloodborne has just some very unique looking items and gear. And there's also one other thing that while I'm thinking of it, before I get distracted again, we did not... where was it? Advent Plaza. Was it the Advent Plaza? Maybe it was the Advent Plaza. I'm gonna go to the Advent Plaza. Oh, that's awesome! That's kind of awesome to just meet someone and then find out that you come from the same village. That's super cool. Small world. This is the lecture hall, right? Because I want to go to the lecture hall. Because I didn't finish exploring the lecture hall because I walked through that door without thinking and got taken into the big place. Never used its transform version. I will have to try it out a little bit more in this. I remember it, but I know I didn't use it a lot. And that's the thing that I'm confused about, where I don't know if my brain is just playing tricks on me, because I'm pretty sure that was a DLC weapon, and I remember it. But I also... I don't know. I'm very confused if I played the DLC now. I feel like I have someone else's memories. Ow. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Also, Geth, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your day and finishing up work. And enjoy dinner. I need to go down there. Because the lecture hall, I kind of cut myself short. The Sean Connery accent's coming out again. God, these guys are rude. They're just gushing everywhere. Yeah, that makes sense that you need a bunch of arcane for the Moonlight Greatsword. I mean, magic in this is, from what I've heard, particular. I've never really used magic either in Bloodborne. I feel like it's a very specific playstyle that you kind of have to, like, you kind of have to just go all in on. He finally got me. Yeah, and that's what I've heard, is that you really have to, like, it either needs to be kind of like a New Game Plus thing, or you just really have to go all in. Danny Glover, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Which, if you like Magic, though, and you haven't played Elden Ring, Elden Ring is definitely by far the most fun I think Magic has ever been in a Souls game. And probably one of the strongest it's ever been. You can do so much damage in Elden Ring with Magic. It's kind of insane. Okay. Then we just need to go downstairs. Which I assume there's an entrance to somewhere. Ooh, I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream, Danny. I appreciate that. Bonk build for life. Yeah, bonking is good. Well, we're glad to have you, Danny. I appreciate that very much, and I hope you continue to enjoy the stream. We'll be continuing through more Souls games. I think Dark Souls 3 is up after Bloodborne. And then we have Sekiro to do after that. And then Liza P, Lords of the Fallen. We're just gonna play through everything. I'm hooked. There's a lot of games that I've missed in the Souls genre that I want to play through. And Elden Ring has just got me in such a mood to play these games. It's the wait, is there a ladder holder? Oop. Hey, buddy. Ooh, and Scott, thank you for the hydration check. I want a lot of water. I need to go get some more water shortly.
Or the blood of your enemies.
Not a lot in there, but I got another water bottle in the other room. And I'll refill that soon. Just learned how to use the redeems. The redeems are pretty cool. Oh, yeah, there was a giant hole here, huh? Somehow I missed this. Miss. Oh. Is this implying that the spiders that we fought earlier?
Oh, this cannot be.
Oh.
How did this come? Do you think ill of me? Me? Indeed. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you should appreciate
Is this Patches?
If you've a grain of gratitude. Appreciate
This
it.
looks like Patches.
No matter.
Have I ever played Demon Souls? I have. I played Demon Souls on PlayStation 3, but I have not played the remake of it.
What words cannot. Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship?
So also, is this implying that the spiders we fought in the castle are in fact humans that have been turned? Or is this just one of those weird experiments where they stuck someone's head on a weird body?
On the good grace of a certain god, and the way he meted out his love.
Because, like, there was, like, the dogs with the crow heads, and then the crows with the dog heads. So, I'm assuming it's one of those.
My apology. Oh.
Patches gave birth to all of the spiders. I mean, he is kind of a spidery fellow himself, isn't he? He hides away in dark places, he lays traps for things. If you think about it, Patches really is the perfect human to embody a spider. At least like a mean spider. You want me to kill Patches? Listen, we just said he's friendly. And now we're talking about murder? we just went from 0 to 100 real quick. I mean, I would argue, historically, Patches is not a good boy. In fact, Patches has tried to kill me at every opportunity in every single game for the most part. Patches never did nothing wrong. Listen, are we just going to ignore the Tomb of the Giants where he pushed me and another group of people into a pit filled with skeleton monsters? Are we just going to pretend that didn't happen? Listen, I'm innocent. I am a good person. Ow. Oh, yum. Well, God, if you just got there, don't trust him. Do not trust Patches. Patches is a bad man. Oh, wait, this teleports me somewhere? Where does this one go? Does this take you to a different part of the castle? Oh. Alright, honestly, that's fair. I don't blame you at all. Ooh. I don't remember this zone either. Well, this kind of looks like the lead up to the castle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so. I was backtracking through the lecture hall because the lecture hall, I kind of teleported out of there real quick into the next zone. But this looks like the place up to the castle where we fought Mikulesh. And it also looks like the intro to Dark Souls 3. I feel like this is exactly how Dark Souls 3's like tutorial area looks like. Keep the cliff. Oh, that's... Wait. Is that the... Yeah, this is... Wait. No, this is different. This is different. Doesn't it? It looks so close to the Dark Souls 3 intro. It almost feels like they took the like same stylization of like the graves. It's different, but I think what we're saying, Nexilum, is that it looks similar. Like graphically and like aesthetically, it looks like Dark Souls 3. It's got the like same like vibe that the intro has. I remembered the like little rocky, I forget what these are called. These like styles of rocks that grow that you see in like the UK and oh yeah, it's different than the Mikulesh area. Very similar architecture for sure. There's a really cool beach in Iceland that has like cliffs made of these rocks that was so cool to see because they don't even just like go straight, they like jut out and like they almost like bend, but it is so cool. Also, apparently so many people die on that beach. I hear someone growling. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, Basalt. Also, Luther, how's it going? Oh god, oh god. Woo! Back off. Back off. Oh, they're gone feral. Look at the cliff wall. Oh, there he is. Is this his doing? Alright, we can take care of him. I can kill Patches now. I learned a cool trick watching a YouTube short last night. Oh wait, wrong button. Wait, nope, wrong button. Left trigger. We gotta get closer. We gotta get closer. I learned that you can use the... What is that? Friend? Alright, Patches. I'm not sorry about this. Well, maybe my pistol doesn't have range. I gotta get closer. He's apparently at just enough distance that I can't reach him yet. Yeah, I don't have Simon's Bowblade yet. And knives? I do have knives. Can you aim with knives? And then do this? First person Bloodborne, here we go. Let's go. Get wrecked. Oh, wait. We did it. Patches went tumbling. That's an interesting looking lamp. Oh, gross. I don't like that. Bloodborne is definitely the most disturbing. And his spidery flesh is deflecting bullets like Superman. He's some kind of Spider-Man. You mean man-spider. Uh-oh. Is this just me? Damn, I'm good at... Ow. What, you gonna run away now? Ooh. You gonna run away now? Baby, come back. I don't think I like the parry in this. I just cannot get the timing. It just feels like not no matter what, but just so often that you get stunned. Or you still get hit when you go for like the... There we go. How does the lead elixir work? You just drink it. I don't know what it does, though. I forget. Gives weight to deflect attacks. Whatever that means. Maybe they're just calling me fat. Even though, as a hunter, you get so much exercise. It's YouTube chat. Is YouTube chat just some lead elixirs? Hiya. Oh, calling people fat when they're hotties. YouTube is especially bad for comments. We've talked about it before, but like, I was dual streaming at a point, and like, YouTube was just almost always toxic. Like, there was some nice people in the YouTube chat, but there was also just like so frequently people being just toxic. And like, it's the kind of thing that I probably should dual stream again, but like, I've got PTSD. Hey, buddy. Hiya! I missed. Exactly, why do it? I mean, it's an opportunity for growth. And it has its own, I mean, it's growth. I think that's the biggest thing with YouTube. Like, if it wasn't for YouTube, you wouldn't be here, Atla. I guess not for YouTube streaming, but YouTube videos, I suppose, which is slightly different. Poison swamps. My favorite. It's good to see someone actually playing it. Are people just speedrunning and only dodging left? See, I'm an ambi turner. I can dodge left and right. I don't know if oh, is that supposed to be a poison mist? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a Miyazaki poison swamp. This is as Dark Souls as it gets. That's true, not YouTube shorts or streams. But there are some people that have been here for a long time that found me through shorts. Which is like, it's a great things of... It's an opportunity for growth. It sucks because YouTube is generally much more toxic than Twitch. Like, you certainly get like a few people here and there in Twitch that are toxic, but like, it's never like too bad, and usually they're quick to deal with. And most streams have some gimmicks going on. Yeah, I think that's pretty common, I suppose. I feel like with these kind of games, they've been out for so long and like everything's been done. So like bigger streamers want to make it more of a challenge in some way. Something to set them apart from other players. Which like I get. But I suppose it is nice too having people that actually just are playing the game and not just trying to like gimmick run it or a obscure challenge mode of like Dance Pad or Donkey Kong Bonanza bongos. So, Donkey Kong Bonanza bongos actually sounds kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. That seems like... or a Rock Band guitar, or the drums from Rock Band. Honestly, that would be kind of funny. Which I'm sure someone has already done it. I think every single challenge you could probably think of for a Souls run has probably been done. Annikez, thank you so much. That means the world to me. Sometimes I need to hear that I'm a good hunter. Alright, so these guys are gonna try pushing me into the water. But I won't be having that today. I came caffeinated. Oh, never mind. He's got friends. He brought backup. Oh, that one interrupted me. Oh, you came to watch someone from Instagram and then ended up in Bloodborne streams? Well, I'm glad you found my stream. It's good to have people here, and it's always fun to hear people's experiences with the Souls games. It's always a fun genre to stream because it's just, I think everyone has different experiences and like play styles. I know I saw that I am just one follower away from 666, and then I'm never allowed to go above it. We're gonna have to stay. That looks like Poison Swamp. With the League, as in the Covenant. Yeah, I'm gonna make my own Covenant. With blackjack and hookers. Alright, where did this one lead? Did I go through here already? Yeah, this just goes up and then drops down. It's so close to the funny number. Listen, funny number would be 6969. Alright, hold on. Before I get poisoned, which I are. Oh, nope, we made it. Alright, let's remove Monocle. Throw on Antidote. New follower goal 6969. Listen, we'll get there one day. Slowly but surely. 300, 420. As in the VIP funny number? Is that where we're at right now, Atla? Alright, and there's a little... I see a little cave over there. Ayah! You get poisoned so quickly. Get to safety. Uh-oh, I see boulders. Oh no, I see the shadow. My typical stream days and hours, I usually always stream Monday through Friday. Usually it starts anywhere from 9 to 10. I have not been the most consistent about the start time. Yes, rolling is faster, but I'm trying to conserve stamina. Ow. For these exact reasons. Damn, this place is big. Not fighting these guys. I'm just moving on back. But yeah, Monday through Friday, usually 9 to 4, I think has been more the recent trend of time for me. Oh, these guys... Oh, he disappeared. Hey, rude. Oh, not one of these guys. Oh, geez, that's like freaking Elden Ring. Oh, man. Those guys are in Elden Ring, and they're here too. Well, I guess we're running back. I'm an anime episode, Monday through Friday at 9 p.m. Is it 9 p.m. usually for you, Anikes? Are we an exact 12 hours apart? Okay, so yeah, so we're 12 hours. Alright, well, the good news is we don't have to... I guess we'll have to kill that guy again anyway. Because I do want my souls back. Yeah, and then Atla, you're even further away. Because Australia, so we're much further. Ow. You're in the future. You're watching this from the future. I'm one of the few streamers that can stream from the past then. Which is honestly a pretty cool thing I can say. That looks like a drop that might kill me. I don't know my thoughts on gravity yet. I'm not gonna risk it. You guys know my experiences with gravity. The Nipah virus. Is there a new virus we have to worry about? You know what else? Oh man, Souls-like games. Souls-like games are tough. And Lampfowl, how's it going? Listen, let's watch just nothing but the Naruto filler episodes. We're gonna skip all of the cool fight scenes, and we're just gonna watch that one sequence in the first season, the arc when Orochimaru invades the Hidden Leaf Village, and him and the Hokage are just talking in the same pose for like 10 episodes. And it's just them explaining exactly what they're doing. And it's like, yeah, give me 10 more episodes of this. I know Boruto gets a lot of hate, but I at least like in Boruto that they actually, most of the time in an episode, finish up kind of like the subplot of said episode. We're just gonna do a Naruto anime or a Naruto filler episode. It's just gonna be the worst parts of all of the fight scenes. Instead of like all the action sequences you get like every couple episodes, we're just gonna watch the ones where it's like them talking. Like when Rock Lee fights the guy with like the bone jutsu. And he gets drunk and goes drunken fist style. But it's gonna be all the parts where like he's not drinking, or he's just passed out and the guy's just like, Sake? This guy. Could he be? Interesting. I never would have thought. And there's my impersonation of a Naruto filler arc. Or filler episode for the battles. Honestly, the one thing I wish that Naruto had done... Oh. Here, hold on. Let me run to safety. I was not smart. Wait, let me chew on some little pellets really quick. Here, I gotta grab my other water bottle. And I am gonna be... This is gonna be funny. Because I want to use my other water bottle, but I don't want to go fill it up yet, because I have another bottle of water. So we just get to do... I'm gonna squirt my biking bottle into my other water bottle. It's such an awful sound. Are you guys ready for this? Oh, hold on. We're running out of juice. My mic is too good at catching the sound. Also, thank you for the hydration check. Alright, we're good. We're good. Glug glug. You get poisoned so quick. It's so quick. Man, I cannot talk. Why is my brain so bad at formulating words? I feel like in my head I can orchestrate so much, but then when it actually comes to getting my mouth to form the things I'm thinking, I just cannot do it. Save reminder is if I just usually it's like, oh, you haven't saved in a game. I guess it doesn't work as well in Souls games because you can't just save at any point. Yeah, usually it's more effective in games that have actual the actual ability to save. But sadly we cannot do that here. Alright. Parkour. Alright, this little mind flayer thing in here thinks he's gonna get away with killing me and stealing all of my loot. But I hope he knows. I've got a question to ask him. Alright, we got our stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is a trap at the corner. Ow. I feel like the really tricky thing with Bloodborne is I feel like it is very hard to not get hit by some enemies. Like, it feels like a very heavy trade game where it's like you're fine 1 second, but then the next second you are getting like just slapped 100 times by a specific enemy, and you basically both trade, which I guess that's where the encouragement comes from of doing the whatever you call the system where you refill your health by attacking. Also, Ronan, good morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, controller's being funny. Yeah, the rally system, that's what it's called, where you attack to heal. Yeah, it's definitely tricky because like you go from like games like Dark Souls and Sekiro, like where you're doing your best not to get hit, and then you kind of just have to accept the fact that you are going to get hit in this, and that the game wants you to get hit. And 2Z, how's it going? Rally is best. Shields are for pussies. Listen, I like my shields. There's a reason that shields were so effective. They work well. Ooh, ow. Listen, buddy, I see you up there. I see you throwing stuff. Let's get that poison out so that we can go beat this guy up and have our... Oh, there's a lot of tapeworms here. We are, Hey, that was an NPC greeting? Did I NPC greeting? Wait, why does it say I have been following you since December? I'm pretty sure you played Crisis Core before December? I don't know. I honestly don't remember when I played games. It's been a little bit. Or my brain doesn't remember, I guess. I forget easily. Listen, you are welcome to hydrate me as much as you need to, because it's on a 10-minute cooldown. So that is. But hydration checks are good for me. It's one of those things that, especially with Adderall, because it dehydrates me a little bit, it's a good thing to have you guys hydrating me at times. And sometimes I hydrate myself because, like, I need to drink a lot of water. And replenish my electrolytes. Is the axe your favorite weapon? So far, it's, I think, been one of the more enjoyable ones for me. I originally played through the game with the Kirk hammer, mostly. So this playthrough, I have been using the axe quite a bit, which I really like. I also don't know who Eileen is. The Blades of Mercy I do remember, though. Those are like the little... They like split into like the little dagger two-hand weapons. That's gonna hurt. Crow Lady. I think I might have missed Crow Lady. Have I missed Crow Lady? I might have missed Crow Lady. I can't think of Crow Lady. At what part do you... I don't think I've encountered her yet. Have I missed Crow Lady somewhere? She shows up, she's in the early game. I don't think I've encountered Crow Lady. I guess I'll have to go find her after. Ooh, someone's singing. They sound like a good singer. Am I on the Blood Moon phase? I think so. Oh god, that's a cliff. That scared me for a second. I just had Elden Ring nightmares of just walking off an edge. I'll have to go, she's gone for good. Well, Eileen, more like bye-leen, because she's gone. I never said goodbye. I'm gonna leave. Do. Oh, controller. Oh, man. Hold on. We're good. Ronan, I don't recall if you were here with us during our Elden Ring stream, but legitimately, I think I died more times to gravity than every other single boss enemy combined. The number of times that I was just so confident in my ability to drop down somewhere to only just meet my doom. It was a lot. Damn. You want her to like you. See, I missed her, and if she had cool crow feathers, I feel like I've missed a prime opportunity for a cool outfit. Okay, so it's Dark Souls 2. Yeah, so... Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne, I have not died as much to gravity. And Half Nuts, welcome back. How far we've come. We have made it very far. I think we'll probably finish up tomorrow, if not a little bit later. But I think we're moving at a pretty good rate. Sekiro, we are gonna play Sekiro at some point. I think Dark Souls 3 is next. And before we go that way, I am gonna go level, because I've got, I think, 2 levels worth of echoes, and I do not want to waste them. But yes, I think Dark Souls 3 will be next. And then after Dark Souls 3, we'll probably play Sekiro. And then, yeah, I think that's as far ahead as I've gotten. We'll go deal with Slime Lady. Or whoever slime person is, Slime Amy, as you call her. Listen, Rebirth is gonna happen someday. I just don't know when. Rebirth is just, as said, it's a very long game. And I don't know if I'm prepared yet for it. Alright, I think we maybe have hit soft cap for strength. I will throw a little dex in there. The Hunter Axe. Alright. And then Bloodrock, that's the one that's, like, really hard to find. Like, there's only, like, one in the world, and then you have to get others from, the Chalice dungeons. Oh, is the soft cap 99 nothing soft caps in this? There's no, like, it's not the classic Dark Souls soft cap at 40 or 30. And yes, Rebirth Final Fantasy VII. We played through basically all of the Final Fantasy VII games last year. We went through the original, we played Crisis Core, we played Remake, we played Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, we played through almost all of them. We just haven't started Rebirth because Rebirth is going to be a pretty heavy commitment. And I just have not... I have not found myself ready to commit to it as much, if that makes sense. Alright, where was this weird place? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Nightmare Frontier, is that the one? Wait, another streamer starting Rebirth as their first Final Fantasy VII game? Yeah, and that's what I've heard. I've heard Rebirth is incredibly long, which has been my hesitation to start it. Because a 200-something hour game, and I am a completionist in a lot of games. So I would be scared of starting it and then just being stuck in a very long game. And sometimes side questing in those games isn't the most entertaining. Nexus, thank you for, or Nexie, thank you for the hydration check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Dreamer is gonna have to pee so much today. No, I will not, Atla. Not yet. Not until we fight the boss once. The card game minigame is what I am kind of excited for, because I really like card-based minigames. Like, so much so that I just refer to The Witcher 3. Also, Witcher 3 getting a DLC expansion, apparently. Apparently that's been leaked or rumored that The Witcher 3 is just getting a brand new piece of content soon. Which I am, like, really pumped for. Oh, hey, buddy. Honestly, if they, like, got back into Gwent and actually made Gwent good. Favorite card game? Real life or as, real life or, like, physical. Like, of all time, I mean, Magic the Gathering is the easy one. I think of, like, all card games, I've definitely played Magic the Gathering more than any other game. But Gwen as a card game was incredibly fun. I can believe there's a Bloodborne board game. I have actually seen the Bloodborne board game. I have not played it, but I have seen it. Yeah, I haven't. I've played a little bit with Hubband, a little bit of Magic the Gathering, but I haven't like really been into it a ton in the last few years, just because of the like the issues with scalping and just the rising cost of everything. It just, I don't know. I like playing it physically. I don't really care for like the online version as much. And it's just been a tough hobby because scalpers keep buying up everything, and then it gets very hard to actually buy cards and like get sets that I want because everything is getting sold out instantly. But I do really like Magic the Gathering. I think it was one of my favorite things to do in college. I used to play so much in college, which is actually where I learned to play, was during college. And I got pretty good at it, all things considered. Hey, Danny, take care. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. This cave is like so in depth. Is this how we get to Patches? Oh god. Anyone like Clue? I mean, Clue's fun. Clue's a fun, like, party game. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah, and that's the other thing about Magic the Gathering, and I feel like Magic is... I don't really like the expanded universes that it's really been heading in. I feel like some of them have just been kind of a little too over the top and just like not as enjoyable, and I feel like they've just kind of ignored a huge chunk of their actual cool universe that I feel like the lore of your player being a planeswalker just like really isn't a thing anymore. Can someone explain Magic the Gathering? Do you want like the how it plays, or do you want like the... You've never heard of Magic the Gathering? Interesting. Yeah, so Magic is kind of like the biggest card game, I think. But basically you have 5 different colors of cards that are represented by different mana. You have like earth, water, fire, I guess death is kind of what the black cards represent, and then white, which I guess they don't all have like specific elements, but they kind of represent like a specific type of like creature. And basically you have a deck that the idea is you want to get your mana out, which comes from different land cards represented by the different colors. And you can then summon monsters and other cards from the mana pools that you have, with the idea that you're essentially just trying to get monsters and cards out to strengthen yourself and defeat your opponent and get them to 0 health before yourself. But there's also a lot of different types of Magic, the way people play it. There's like the normal, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I should say Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like Magic, because I think Magic has been around much longer than Yu-Gi-Oh! Has. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead if he doesn't let go of me momentarily. but it's similar concept. But Magic is, I think, much shorter turns typically. Yu-Gi-Oh is, I think, very not overcomplicated, but Yu-Gi-Oh is definitely complex, to say the least. Yu-Gi-Oh goes on forever, I feel like, when I watch people play. I feel like turns just last so long, whereas Magic is not that way. Yep, so white is order and morality, blue is magic, logic, and technology, black is parasitism, evil, and death, red is impulse and chaos, green is instinct, nature, and synergy. But yeah, Magic is very fun. It's definitely the biggest, I would say, one of the big, yeah, Pokemon still is very big, but I feel like I don't know anyone that actually plays Pokemon more than just collects the cards. Whereas I feel like a lot more people play Magic.
Very well.
You are like the first person I have heard in like years to say you play Pokemon, Atla. At least in like the States, I don't hear about anyone actually like, I know there's tournaments that exist, but I have never met anyone that actually plays it in person. And like, I know tons of people that collect Pokemon cards, but I know very few that have actually like played the game. And I feel like that's been the case since it became a thing, that even like back in the day, it was never really played. Everyone just, yeah, everyone just collected cards. And Pokemon, I think, is what we're talking about, Nexi. Alright. And Streamer is gonna use the bathroom before I start this next boss fight, now that we've explored, because the hydration checks have caught up on me. So, I leave you guys but a moment. And you can even have a cool BRB screen. I see Hubband has been here, huh? I was really confused. I just saw you replying to my chat, Atla, being like, facts. And then, yeah. Hubband's pretty cute. Alright. He's making me another coffee. And, yeah. He's making me another coffee and he snuck in and stole my mug. Or I guess didn't steal my mug. Was it Nightmare Frontier? Is that the one? He was a little sneaky. He's good at that. And yes, that is Ranny in the BRB screen. And we also have a bunch of emotes of Ranny, because she's my favorite NPC by far from Souls games. Ranny's just perfect. Oh, the controller's doing the thing. I think it's weird, like, there's like a, sometimes between the PlayStation Remote Play, it like, I guess it's just lag, but the controller will like sometimes like briefly like not respond quickly to things and like very slowly, like where I try to like move the camera and it's like this, where it's just really slow movements. Maybe he is. I don't honestly know. He looks like he probably smells not good, though. In fact, I have a feeling that most people in Yharnam do not smell great. Given the fact that they're all covered in a bunch of just heavy leather and blood. I have a feeling that most of Yharnam is a bunch of stinkers. Nothing looks clean. Alright, boss time. Amy Goodagala. Oh, well, I'm dead. Ouch. He's got a heavy head. Apparently. That's a new one. Alright, well, we know not to get hit in the head. Or hit by the head. He heard me. Nah. We'll figure this out. Dreamer's gotta learn the fight on her own. Good call, though. It's always good to be hydrated when you're on the hunt.
Perhaps water, juice, or
also, where did my health go? I feel like the first werewolf did not hit me. But apparently he must have, because I lost health. Alright, we're going in. Let's deal with Amy Kukulal. Alright, Amy, I've come for revenge. Damn, you, Uh-oh. I always struggle with big bosses in Souls games. It's so tricky when, like, they are just so hard to see. fell apart, it hit me, but we're still in this. Get stepped on. Hail is not the weak spot. Amy. Oh, that's new. You didn't do that move last time. Ta-da! Easy peasy. That wasn't even a boss. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We got ourselves a cute little lantern. Wait a second. Where's my loot? I guess I got a chalice thing out of it. I guess that's something. I wanted more, though. Alright, there is still a section of this place I have not explored, though. Because I saw some little giants throwing things at me from up above. And one cannot simply just ignore. And I still didn't get the stuff from Patches. But I'm gonna just use what I've got left to purchase some, because I do not want to farm. Nightmare Frontier. I'm sad that Duskbloods isn't gonna be our Bloodborne 2.0. It's a sad day for that fact. Bloodborne is just so cool and unique, and it just would be so neat if they gave us like a good open world version. Or just bigger. More content, more stuff. More tentacles, more werewolves, more weapons. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, so I need to get over there and over there, which means we have to get up there. And to get up there, we need to find out how to get there. Duskbloods is... I was a little disappointed. So the first thing is Duskbloods is a Switch exclusive. Weirdly. and it's going to be a sort of battle royale game. It's not actually, I think, a full Souls game from what I've read. It's going to be basically you and 8 other players in a closing ring that you are trying to kill all the other players and steal their loot, and there's going to be like different maps. And they're like pre-made characters like Night Rain. It's basically PvP Night Rain, I guess would be the best way to describe it. It's not yeah, it's not the kind of Souls game. It's I'm sad about that fact, because like it looks cool. It looked like Bloodborne 2.0 from the trailers, but it's just gonna be a battle royale, which, like, I guess that's great if that's like the kind of game some people want, but I don't want it. But that being said, like, as long as FromSoft is still doing other games. Windwalker, good morning to you. How's it going? Are you here to yell at me because I didn't tell you when I started streaming? Okay, yeah. I went down there. That's the connection point. So we need to get up there. Unless there's another teleport that comes to this place from a different direction. It did have a lot of potential. I mean, it probably will still be a fun game. I don't think it's going to be a bad game. It's just not the kind of game that I'm looking for. And I'm sure there are going to be people that really enjoy it. Which, I'm happy for them. I will just wait for the next basic Souls game style. Do you remember when most games had both single player and multiplayer mode? I do. I remember the era when there was a good single player tied with like a good multiplayer mode, like Gears of War. I think Gears of War, Halo, Hollow Knight after Sekiro. I don't know if we'll play Hollow Knight that soon, because we actually played all of the Hollow Knights last year. Or, yeah, not too long before we played Elden Ring, actually. We went through the original Hollow Knight 1, and then Hollow Knight Silksong. So if chat wants another run of Hollow Knight games, we certainly could. But we did play through them not too long ago. And granted, I love Hollow Knight, so there is a chance that I am going to want to play it again in the near future. Because they are, especially Silksong. Silksong's very fun. There are VODs. I think there should be VODs for it. I think I was uploading the VODs for that point. But I've also been bad about my timing for VODs sometimes, where I forget to upload some of them. And there's been a couple games that I didn't throw in because I didn't want to deal with copyright stuff. Specifically Kingdom Hearts. I never uploaded the VODs for that because that would have been a nightmare. And Glovebox, how's it going? Also, thank you for the follow. Have we reached 666? Did it happen? Celeste and Windwalker. I hope everyone's having a good day. Please remember to love yourself. I am doing fantastic today, Windwalker. I hope you are doing well as well. Did we hit 666? Or did someone unfollow me just in time to reset it to... Oh, man.
Nexaloom_21 requests.
Here, I gotta go to my channel where I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot of this goal.
Juice, or the
Yeah,
blood of your
baby.
enemies.
Okay, good. And Nexi, thank you for the hydration check again. I see you were gonna keep me on, or I guess not me, but my bladder, bladder working today. Hey, no, get back here. Oh, it's a shortcut. I guess you're just gonna have to save. Listen, we've got some other great redeems. We've got VIPs. Hydration check is on a 10-minute cooldown. So it can't be spammed. Otherwise, I would probably be just drinking constantly. And listen, as much as I like water, and I like drinking water, there does come a point where I've gotta give my bladder a rest, you know? Wait. So, did we fight the giant over here? Yes. Okay, we did go over here. And that was where we started. So this is the way. Oh, thank you so much. You're incredible. I love you. No, you're amazing. Listen, I think we do have to talk about Hubban earlier leaving the... Hubban is a cutie and handsome because he just made me a foamy little mocha pot latte. And Windwalker, the lawyer was caught lying yesterday and had to retract his statement. No verdict until a few weeks. I hope it swings in our favor. We shall see. Thank you for your sweetheart for that. Aw. Well, I'm sorry that happened. I know that that's been stressing you out. I hope, though, that things work out and that whatever is going on finally resolves and you can relax. You can die from drinking too much water. We were talking about that the other day. We were talking about a sad story of a mother back in the mid-2000s, maybe early 2000s, who died in a water drinking competition trying to win an Xbox 360. And, yeah, she died from... because it's like your cells can't absorb enough water, so your cells just essentially give up. Ooh. Alright, hold on, I'll be back for those guys. They look like they're enjoying... Nope, never mind, I can't go back to there. We're going to deal with these guys. I wonder if I start with... Axe is pretty cool. Yeah, it's very, very sad. That's just like, it's such an awful thing. I could not imagine the just... Yeah. Spin to win. Spin to win is fantastic with this thing. I don't really like the halberds in, like, Dark Souls and, like, Elden Ring. But for some reason, they just work good in this. Ah. Or I should say specifically, the Switch Axe just does a good job. And Scarlet, how's it going? Good morning. Leave me alone. Alright, I think there's just one more spot I missed over here that I'm just gonna run back to, which was... It was underneath, right? It goes under, we go over the bridge. Before the DLC, we do have a couple more things before we start. But we will probably start that in the next... we're definitely getting to it today. But we still have to go back to Canehurst and do Canehurst Castle. And then I want to do the small section after Mikulesh. And then DLC. Was it over here? No, we went over there. Is it over here that I forgot to check? Or maybe I did check over here. I already shower you with heavy-handed skills. Listen, my skills are okay. They're quite light. Was it down here I didn't go? Oh, yeah. Here's the bastard that was hiding. Does he have a friend waiting to, like, ambush me? Yeah, we'll see about that, Nexie. I am what some have referred to as a pro gamer sometimes. Are these patches coins? Is this what he would have done? Oh wait, is he still gonna push me? Oh, I thought we dealt with him already. This little creeper. He still pushes you. What a great... That's honestly so funny. I love that they have another pushing one in Bloodborne. Alright, Alright, well, the good news is we know where we are. So, let's go back. At least I think I remember where I am. Yeah, I still remember where I am. So, we go this way. Patches that little hooligan. Alright, we go back here. And then... Is he just hanging out here somewhere? Is he just gonna push me again? I already went down there. Where is he? Or does he go back to... Does he go back to the one place, the lecture hall? Which I guess I do have to go back to the lecture hall once more, because I think there was a section of the room I didn't go through. Where are you hiding, Patches? Did you go up here? Ah! What a little hooligan, though, just reincarnating in different worlds, just pushing people off ledges. Alright, let's go back to the lecture hall. And then from the lecture hall... I think I just wanted to explore once more down in the bottom section of it, because I think there was a section... Ooh! Must have missed some loot over here. Frick nut, how's it going? The Loki of Miyazaki's multiverse. Just less handsome. Like, I'd much rather have Loki We've got a lot of Madman's knowledge, Nexi. We have not used but one. I think we've only used one in total. So yeah, we're sitting on quite a bit if we wanted to use it.
Welcome. What is it?
I don't want to talk to you. I'm gonna just stock up on more vials, because why not? 'Cause then I don't have to buy them. And then Advent Plaza to go back to the lecture hall. And then we'll go back to... You've got one insight? You spent it all? I don't even know what to spend it on. I didn't know it was like a consumable currency. I think you said that you can use it to get one of the blood gems for max upgrading a weapon. Oh, the beast pellets. Alright. We can do what I would call a pro gamer move here and just use insight to buy drip. I don't think I've bought drip. Who sells the drip that I can use insight for? Rude giant. Listen, I don't have time for fighting you. Max some bookshelves or something. Get a job. There you are.
This is a most... My god is lost. If the fates are kind, soon as... That was uncharitable.
Criminal. Yeah. Alright. I wanted to check over here because we got a key for this room. I think. Patches is your role model. I don't think you should be using him as a role model. Patches doesn't seem like a good person. Oh, God, look at those little long hands. Woo! Look at all these guys. And Scott, thank you for the hydration check. I can do this while playing.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Oh my. Look at all these guys just gooshing everywhere. Gushing? Gooshing? With their long arms? So sorry for what you guys have turned into. Is this a farm spot for Quicksilver bullets? Did I get the rune from Patches already? I did. I think we got 2 runes because we got the loot the dead bodies. He kicks off the cliffs. I mean, I guess that is a cost-effective strategy. Still, maybe not the most trustworthy, though, when he's just pushing people off ledges. Did I get Mikalesh's brain rune? Probably. Dun 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 dun. We got a lot of runes. We've got Moon. Badges comes in handy in dungeons. Well, he's not going to be coming in handy anymore unless he respawns. He does that in this and Dark Souls 1. Where he puts the little shiny little gems leading to cliffs. Okay. I think we are good with the lecture hall. Me? Gungaga. Yeah. Alright, and then we will speed run to... back to... Actually... I suppose we have to just go through... Yeah, I'll just do this. I'm just gonna wake up in the... Where is it? Me Gungaga. Only Gungaga. Oh, I guess there was a lamp to the lecture hall. I just never lit it. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, so we'll go back to... 1200, we got enough for now. So I'm just gonna stock up on blood vials momentarily, because I really don't want to keep going. Do you post VODs on YouTube the same week of that particular stream? I try to, put it in, I try to get them up Anakas normally, but sometimes I'm behind. I have a bunch of them, uploaded yet, but I haven't made thumbnails for them, so I haven't made them public yet. But I need to... Crisis Core should be up already, I think. Don't waste your click slot for Lantern? And put it in your offhand? Wait, you can... Wait. You can put the lantern in your offhand? Isn't it a weapon? Or isn't it an item? Yeah, isn't it an item? Not a... There is ways to automate it, but it's honestly a mix of me just not, yeah, it's a mix of me being forgetful sometimes, and then a mix of sometimes it just takes a really long time. YouTube is weird when you try to upload them sometimes, where, like, sometimes I will do the export for the VOD, and then it will take a long time for it to start, and if I, like, queue 2 of them, sometimes they'll, like, load in out of order, and then it messes up, like, the order, so usually I just have to wait for them to export one at a time, which can take a while. But yes, I see what you're saying, is I do usually post them around the time that I played the games. Right now I've just been a little behind, but usually if I am good about it, they go up like the day after. No, it's not a big deal, Nexy. I appreciate the tip, but I don't. It's really not a big deal where it is, because it's like I don't really have a lot of stuff quick slotted. I don't like to keep things quick slotted unless they are things I am actively using for like a specific zone. Because I find I will accidentally waste them. It used to be a big deal. Same. My internal clock is messed up too. I think, unfortunately, why does this look? There it is. Yeah, baby. Let's see if I like this. I can't even use it. Oh, I need blood tinge. I have not used it. Well, I guess we're gonna have to save up a little bit. Is this a joke stolen from The Simpsons or something? I think that's just Windwalker being Windwalker. Spin to Win does a lot of damage. It's a nice attack. It's good for when you have just like groups of enemies like this where you can just go, yeah. Plus, it has a knockdown, which is really nice. Hello, lady. Yeah. I'm just gonna borrow this lady, don't mind me. Get out of here, table. Hold on. We seem to be at an impasse. These tables seem to be made of some sort of solid oak. Indestructible. Maple, I probably could have rolled through it. But oak, we don't stand a chance. Or perhaps they're mahogany. Dun, 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 dun. Quite a large castle. This feels like Castlevania. Lots of boobies, too. I wonder if there's any booby traps. Lomi, how's it going? Hair flapping. Oh. Oh, handsome. Someone said boobies? Yes, I did say boobies. Ala just woke up from a sound sleep at the sound of boobies. Hey. Hey. Trying to show boobies here. See? Boobies. Behold. They're everywhere. All shapes and sizes. And then you have the Burger King guy, also just here somewhere. I don't know why he's here. This is probably the sequel to Sneak King. Get right. Oh, he's still alive. Damn it. You guys can hear me out? As in, I can't hear you. I can read it. And Lomi, you've never played Bloodborne. I highly recommend it if you ever have the opportunity. Because it is... Oop. Well, you get embraced a lot in it. By these really rude little... I don't really know what you are. You're like a vampire bat, like a really weird one. The Burger King statue? As in the Sneak King? Boobies. Yeah, the OG PlayStation 3 was so cool. That is honestly actually like a cool collector's item at this point. I feel like not a lot of those still exist. Or at least I'm sure they still exist, but like they're now a pretty big collector's item. I still have the PlayStation 3 Slim somewhere. I don't know who has it. It's one of my parents at one of their houses. But I don't know which one of them has it. And I've been trying to find it, but... Ooh. Wow. There's a lot of people making some PlayStation 1 versions. Holy shit, yeah, put that somewhere safe, Ricknut. Get a safe for that thing. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of crazy how, you know, honestly, it's probably that price because of the RAM inside the thing. It's got like probably 2 gigabytes of RAM. Just liquid gold, or just solid gold at this point. I saw the US government at some point had built a supercomputer out of PlayStation 3s, and apparently that sold recently. Apparently, and I think there was like a thing where people were trying to get Linus Tech Tips to buy it, but apparently it sold. It was like a couple hundred of them just like essentially spliced together. Yeah, PlayStation 3 back in the day was kind of wild how I remember seeing the reason I originally got the PlayStation 3 was I saw Uncharted 2 being like, it was on display at a Best Buy, and I remember walking by and being like, holy shit, this is the realest thing I've ever seen. And I played the hell out of Uncharted 2. Among Thieves was like legitimately one of the best games of all time. Ow. I seem to have been marked. Oh, hi, Mark. And people fry eggs on top of it? I did not realize they overheated that bad. Impulsive Magician, also thank you for the hydration check.
Of a drink. Perhaps water, juice.
It's still some sand from Iraq in it. Honestly, that would kind of be a cool... I mean, it's kind of cool to think that your PlayStation 3 has traveled traveled super far. Yeah, the PlayStation 3 was, in general, I really liked the PlayStation 3. The thing that sucked about the PlayStation 3 was, I feel like back in that era when the Xbox 360 was kind of like the dominant console, there was a lot of games that I feel like when they got ported over to PlayStation 3, it was after the Xbox release, and a lot of times they had more issues than the Xbox. I don't know if it just had to do with like the architecture of the PlayStation 3, but like specifically I remember like Oblivion and Skyrim having significantly more issues on the PlayStation 3 version. And like there was a lot of game-breaking bugs that they just, I think to this day, still have not fixed on the PlayStation 3. That like could theoretically just break your entire save. But other than that, I think it was an amazing console. The free online was such a cool thing too. Yeah, it was really hard for people to work with, I think, back. And I think it was just, it would kind of suffered from the fact that it was more expensive than the Xbox 360. So it was kind of the same reason I think the PlayStation 4 outsold the Xbox so much, is that the 360 was cheaper, or the PlayStation 4 was cheaper than the Xbox, which just resulted in a lot more games being, I think, primarily developed for like the PlayStation. PlayStation 4 was great. I mean, the fact that we're still just like playing this game, like this is running on like the OG PlayStation 4. Like launch day PlayStation 4. I've taken it apart a couple times to clean it, replace thermal paste, put thermal pads on, clean the fans and things. And the only thing that actually needs fixing is, not even fixing because I don't really care because I don't own any discs that I'm going to put in, but my disk drive on this for some reason has started trying to like constantly eject discs, which like every now and again I'll hear it downstairs make the sound like it's trying to eject a disc, but not a big deal. And I own every game that I think I owned a disc for on PC now, which I think it was only Sekiro, Destiny 2, and Nier. I think I actually own Nier on PlayStation 4, but I never played it. I think I got it, played the tutorial, and ended up getting distracted by something else. ADHD in motion. And stayed PlayStation because enjoyed the Final Fantasy series and wanted to play 13, too bad. Yeah. I mean, the PlayStation 3 was fun. And yes, I did the same, Scarlet. I ended up with both consoles at some point. I wish we moved past console exclusives, which it feels like we're kind of moving that direction now with a lot of games. Now that, like, Sony is starting to release a lot of things on PC, I'm hoping that it continues with that trend, or the trend continues where we're getting everything on, like, PC, because console exclusives are lame. They're gonna sell more anyway. Ooh. Can't wait for the GameCube exclusive games. How about Goth Elf exclusives? I mean, you get exclusive emotes if you sub. Yeah, and like, see, that I'm totally fine with. Like, if they want to, like, have the year of, like, exclusives and then release it on PC, like, that I am totally fine with. I think that is a very fair, system of, like, game comes out on console, it's there for a year, and then we get it on Steam. It just sucks, like, for Bloodborne's case and, like, Demon Souls, that we just probably will never get a proper port, and it's gonna be fan ports. Emotes be like, listen, we got a lot more than that, Pro Sniper. I don't know if you've seen the refresh, but we've got some good ones. Yeah, I think the issue with, like, just the long-term stuff is more, I think the issues are to do with AI causing a huge spike in pricing between GPUs and RAM. But I'm hoping that once the bubble burst, which I still think it's going to absolutely burst at some point, we will... Nope, don't grab me. Leave me alone. I'm innocent, I tell you. Is this Graha? It's not Graha Tia. Honestly, though, we do need a Graha Tia emote, don't we? For the best boy. What just a great person Graha Tia is. Can we take a moment just to acknowledge how that man has gone through hell and back for us? I'm afraid prices won't go to... See, I think... And I'm not, you know, an economist. Is that what they like to be called, economist? But I would like to think that if the bubble bursts, the necessity for RAM and GPUs will go down because the AI companies are not going to need as much, which means there's going to be a high supply of them that were being produced pretty much strictly for AI data centers. So if less AI data centers exist, that means a surplus of GPU and RAM that can then be sold to regular consumers, which means an oversupply will hopefully mean reduced price. Yeah, but at least the manufacturing process, and I'm sure parts of it can be eventually repurposed, because a lot of it doesn't exist yet, and that's like the big issue right now, is that it just literally does not exist. We're kind of in that weird moment where you have AI data centers that aren't built yet, purchasing or pre-ordering essentially through the companies that are making RAM and GPUs to essentially make a quota for the upcoming requirement of them, but the data centers don't exist because the infrastructure for the electricity doesn't exist. So the GPUs and RAM aren't built yet because they're essentially just, it's a pre-order. So a lot of it just doesn't exist, I think, is the thing. And at a point, I'm hoping that the bubble just bursts and AI calms down and we can go back to the days of being able to afford things. Because, like, I want a GPU upgrade. Listen, my 2070 has given me a great service. I won't deny it. But at a point, it will be nice to get to the point of having, you know, maybe one day I can like get myself a 50 series or a 40 series and be like, wow, I can play a game slightly higher FPS. But 2070 is still putting in work. And I just hope that it continues, that it has the power to make it through a couple more years. I mean, I think I saw that, like, OpenAI just, like, isn't profitable. Like, they are effectively just... They don't actually make a lot of money to offset the amount of money they spend. And people are also getting, I think, kind of sick of, like, the data centers because they're driving up prices of everything around people. Even down to, like, water and electricity is just going crazy for people. It was kind of the same issue with crypto farming, when people were like really heavy into crypto farming. I remember there was a huge issue in a nearby city where there was like they had like municipal electricity versus like national grid, and there was like a huge someone had like bought a warehouse and just started a crypto farm in this place because the electricity was really cheap, but because they were drawing so much, it was like driving up everyone else's electricity, and people realized it and were like, they basically drove the person out of town who was running the crypto farm because one person was like running up the prices so drastically that everyone was like, what the fuck? It was kind of comical because like I think the city is supposed to be like really cheap electricity, because like for those that don't live in the United States or the East Coast, electricity, especially in the winter, if you are through, because like there's basically only one major electrical supplier in the entire East Coast and most of the United States, I think, which is National Grid. And National Grid is really expensive, especially if you live in the East Coast where winter is really cold and people rely on some form of electric heat or like a water heater where like your prices go up a lot in the winter. It gets very expensive. But if you're on municipal, which there's not a lot of places, but like it's not too uncommon. Like there are some places that generate their own electricity and it's cheaper. It's significantly cheaper. So like for comparison, where my brother lives, I think his winter bill for like electricity is sometimes in like the $400 range. Does the webcam and audio not seem synced? It seems like I think what it's doing is here, I'll fix it. I might invest in a new camera soon though, and some extra lighting stuff because I am getting exhausted by the camera just not wanting to behave sometimes. I think what's happening is for some reason the exposure changes the frame rate on it for some reason.
Next
It's an
in,
old camera. I think I need to.
21 requests
I'm gonna
that you
get a new
take
one at some
or
point.
Perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice.
Yeah, so
or
that's the
blood
thing,
of your
Scott, is
enemies.
that yeah, like the thing is like electric if it's like municipal and like generated on its own, because I think there are places that there's a lot of places I think in Vermont and New York that technically get their electricity from Quebec, and it's like really cheap from what I've heard, like from those places, because like the electricity is like super cheap when it's like municipal. And when you compare it, because I think what I was just trying to say is like where my brother lives, I think he's paying like anywhere from like $400 to $500 in the winter for his electric bill, whereas where I live, where I have our city generates their own electricity, it's like in the winter we go up to like $80 maybe, and we heat our entire house with electric, so like it's not expensive. But then like yeah, in the summer it's so cheap. My lord, how's it going? Listen, this just sounds like reality in the making. Maybe he was right. And yeah, I think he yeah. The 400 versus 800 is kind of wild. Just the price difference. And like that's winter prices too, which is crazy. And then in the summer, it's like even cheaper for me. It's kind of crazy how cheap the electric bill gets in the summer. And we don't have air conditioning really, because Huband likes air conditioning. I don't really care for air conditioning, which I know some people will probably look at me. Oh, do you like the sub badges, Pro Sniper? And Nemster, good morning. How's it going? They're little bonfires. I thought they were super cool and super fitting. The ones I made a long time ago in pixel art, and honestly, kind of hard to like see what they are when they were small. But like, I really like the new ones. I really like the little fires. I think they're pretty cute too. Loot on the other side? Nope. Alright, down to the bridge. And Quebec electricity is not going up in price, but there are more power outages recently because British Columbia have lack of spending on infrastructure. Which is, you know, sometimes spending money on infrastructure is good. Turns out that things do need to be updated and replaced as time goes on. Which some local governments I have heard are not a big fan of. Alright. This place is very cool though. Bainhurst is it's a very neat little castle. I guess it's not a little castle. The propellers on our ceilings. That was a time before. Yeah, ceiling fans aren't so common anymore. At least I don't have a ceiling fan. My parents had a ceiling fan growing up. But air conditioners, it depends on where you live. If you go, like, East Coast, air conditioners, like, in the house is not... At least it didn't used to be a very common thing in the United States. I think it's become more common as time has gone on, and air conditioners have become more affordable. But if you go to, like, the South, like Florida, Florida, Georgia, Virginia, I'm pretty sure, like, everywhere has air conditioners at that point. But I don't really care for air conditioners, and I don't usually need them. Like, summers get really humid where I live, but I don't mind the humidity. I don't mind being warm. I find if I don't, like, start using an air conditioner and fan, my body adjusts pretty quickly to just being at the ambient temperature. Huband, on the other hand, he does not do well in the summer. It's very funny because in the winter, he is, like, frozen. But then the summer, he is just, like, cooked. See, I don't even get that sweaty. That's the thing, is my body just adjusts very quickly. It's kind of crazy. I think the only time that I... Ooh. Hello, Mr. King. This is gonna be me in 20 years waking up, stretching my fingers. What a good back stretch. This guy has probably been just, like, asleep this whole time. That probably just felt so good. You know that, like, feeling when you first wake up and you get that good back stretch? No, I am, without doxing myself, I am, more northern East Coast. I don't know what that is. That looks like... Oh, okay. That's what that is. So we are gonna let that go over there. Oh. Okay. We get it, UV. Man. He's quick with those. Hiya! Hiya! know what he's doing, but I'm gonna back up. This looks dangerous. Okay, I was right. Hiya. Ow. Okay, I dodged right into those. I think that's like the first time someone's had extra or like 3 attacks. Naomi, good morning. How's it going? Yes, I've heard that. I watched Hank Green had a really cool video a couple months ago or last year talking about the oh man, I hope did I never activate this little lift thing? Oh boy. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I think that was supposed to be my shortcut. Well, this will be a very interesting run back through the castle. But I am doing fantastic today, Naomi. Thank you for asking. Minus the fact that I think I might have missed the lift that would have allowed me to get back. But, you know, the good news is we don't have to bother with some of the ghosty girls. We can just run on by. But yeah, the whole Gulf Stream, I think he was talking about the, like, potential future and, like, I don't know how long, but, like, with climate change, how it's going to affect the UK and that whole part of the world with the, if the stream ever, like, or the Gulf Stream ever shifts or gets colder or warmer, how that can, like, have impacts. It was a very cool video, though. Yeah, Hank Green is fantastic. It's kind of funny because, like, I think growing up, schools used to, like, play a lot of Hank Green stuff. Like, I remember in, like, middle and high school, like, one of the older science channels that he used to work with, he'd always be, like, a part of it. And I remember just hating science as a kid for some reason. And, like, would be so upset when we had to watch Hank Green. But then, this is the lift, I think. Yep, I never went down this. I think I saw it and never activated it. But now it's like when I see a Hank Green video, I'm just like instantly, even when it's not his channel, when I just see Hank Green as a part of something, I'm just like, hell yeah, we're watching that now. Hey, quit yelling at me. They really just want to yell at me, huh? Alright. From here... Was it out this way? Yeah, I think it was out this way. This is a decent little run back. My god. Yeah, him and his brother are very fun. I love their vlog brothers, where they each, like, every day upload. They just have been having just constant conversation through vlogs. I think that's a very fun video, or video concept. And Tingle, how's it going? And haven't had a real feeling about winters for 5 years. Yeah, I think that's a lot of places at the moment. I remember growing up in the East Coast how much snow we used to get when I was like a child. And it's just very weird now, like, seeing just... we don't even get like half of what we used to. I remember, like, growing up, I used to get so much snow where I lived that, like, we had a tree fort in our house, or attached to our house, or, like, on a tree. And, like, I remember as a kid, we used to, like, jump out of the tree house into snow. And it was, like, a 10, 15-foot drop, and, like, there was that much snow that you could, like, just jump in safely and just land in powder. But now you'd break your legs, and it wouldn't feel very good. But here, I am very well hydrated at the moment, so I will be right back. I leave you again with cool BRB screen. So I will be right back. Okay. We're ready for this boss this time. He thought he would kick our ass, which he did the first time, but I'm ready for round 2. Martyr Logarius, more like he's gonna be dead Logarius. But first I want my blood. Is that the big one? Okay, yeah. Ow. Run away! Run away! Oh, I did something. Yeah, take that, bitch. Uh-oh. He's got combos. Oh, I missed. Woo! Okay, you're quick, I get it. It'd be good if I actually knew how to time that jump a little bit better. Oh my gosh, you're so lungy. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Get parried, nerd. Bray slaughtered. Alright. That's it? That's it? Where's my loot? Is that my loot? Crown of Illusions. Can I wear it? Yeah, baby. I am the Burger King. Honestly, kind of cool. I guess there's a lot of cool helmets and things. A yummy crown. But I like my Yarnum Hunter hat. Take it to Vendrick. He doesn't need it. Executioner's garb. Okay, so this is what that one guy wears. Though I like the look of the knight armor. No, I don't want to go to his throne. I don't want to be a monarch. I just want to look cool. I'm just here for the Burger King. Milady intensifies. Also, I don't know what all this green is. Also, he doesn't have a throne anymore. His throne is gone. Shattered. Oh, that's cool. There's even more. Alright. I'm gonna go back and level, though, because we've got a tiny bit of... See, I need something to go with this outfit. I feel like we need just, like, something that's a little bit more fitting. I feel like there's not a good combination for this slot. I guess we can wear, like, the... Yeah, that kind of works, the black hood. Because the knight armor actually looks pretty awesome. But I am not going to waste this opportunity to level.
Welcome. What
I'm going to
is it?
grab myself a couple
Very
more blood tinge. Just because it's kind of stopping a couple weapons from being used, and I would like to use them. We need one more. I do just want to give this one a try, even if it's not ideal. But we'll be back. I can also use my repeating pistol now, which... That's cool. Uses a lot of ammo, but it's cool. Logarius' seat. Oh, maybe I like the hunting pistol more. His throne just respawns. I like that. Another boss?
No subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone. Visitor.
Moon-scented hunter.
Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst.
God, our characters have such long hands and arms.
Ruler of the vile bloods, and sworn enemy of the church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of? Well, well, an odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights.
No worries.
Share in our
You want to decorate your place like a castle from Bloodborne? I don't think there's a lot of pee in Bloodborne castles, but listen, if that's your favorite decor,
I prithee, partake. Very well, drink deep, feel the spreading corruption burn.
yeah, give me some of that blood.
Now we two, the very last on this earth.
All right.
We await for the honor. Arrant, vile blood or no, bend the...
Well, that's rude. Oop. Lamppost? Lamppost. Knew I was going there with the pee joke. I just thought it was funny. The reply to the pee joke, or to Atlas saying go piss. And talking about Bloodborne decor. Listen, Millicent Sip, I think you can't love her. You're a Millicent Sip, not Vile Blood Clean Simp. I feel like you're just kind of cheating on Millicent here. Is she nothing to you? Even with her rotted blood? Murgo Loft, is that the place? Alright, yes, this is the one. Alright, let's do a little exploring. Oh. Where are you? I hear you cawing. Is this dog bird or bird dog? Both. It's bird dogs with dog birds. My favorite. Ooh, also, there's a bridge over here. I never went across this bridge. Wait, are you still alive? Ow. It looks as though there should be a door here. But there's not, unless this is a hidden wall. Nope. It's not. I was wrong. Alright, so we've got another spot here to explore, and then I think once we do this place, we go to the DLC after. And then we've got the lift, which I should activate, just so it does its thing. Same with this one. Device is not currently operable. Did I miss the lift for here? Or does it go up? It might go up. Atla, you're just waking up to pure confusion about Bloodborne piss decoration. Listen, some people like different style in their decoration. Perhaps it's just the color. Ooh. You guys throwing stuff at me? Oh gosh, they are. Hey, these are like the guys from that one boss. Oh my lord, that does so much damage. No one's there. Oh boy. Dun dun. Alright. And then those guys are out of the way. Bet there's loot over here. I can smell it. Nope. I was wrong. Quite the place though. This place is pretty large. And you wake up every now and again to streamer and chat's nonsense. Like me shouting boobies. Is the pig alone? Oh god, that's a lot of eyeballs. That kind of scared me when he turned around. I was expecting just normal, I guess as normal as a giant pig can be, but then he turned around and he looked through all of me. He saw everything. Really hoping this thing's alone. I know that they love to put these things here and then have like an enemy just waiting around the corner, just ready to smack you as soon as you run for the whatever those things are called. Also, Noodle, how's it going? Uh-oh. What does that sound? Oh, I thought that was a pig in this hallway. I am doing fantastic. We are like progressing pretty quickly in back off. Back off. I've got a tree to defend. He leaped right onto that one. I think we probably won't beat the game today since we have the DLC, but I think tomorrow there's a good chance, depending on how hard I find the DLC. But it's tricky to say, because usually the DLCs are significantly more challenging than base game. But who knows, maybe I will crush it. Oh, that's a lot of these guys. Nope, you stay over there. Okay, yeah. Take those. Just pretend that I'm not here. I also hear a pig, which is a little concerning. Oh, God. This guy's got heat-seeking pyromancy. Yeah. Alright, there's 2 piggies. That might be slightly concerning. 2 of them is a little bit scarier than 1. Because they're kind of fast enemies for what they are. Which, granted, like, pigs are fast. Oh my god, okay, they double knock you down. Oh wow, okay. I didn't know they could do that. I feel like the last time they knocked me down, they ran past me. But he knocked me down and then stepped on me. Hmm. Murder. Uh-oh. Dogmen are a little scary. I do want to go over there, though. Is there a break in the wall? Maybe.
Dear streamer,
Thank you for the save reminder,
SCO77
Scott.
F3 commons for you to save since you have a habit of dying in video games.
Technically, I
Thank
have
you for
saved,
your
but listen, for you,
cooperation.
Scott, we'll go back to the Hunter's Dream and then come back to this exact spot just to save ourselves. And maybe check if my axe is broken. I don't know actually how the damage works for weapons in this. Because I feel like sometimes they just are fine, and then other times when I come back here... Okay, so yeah, so now like it's actually broken, or needs to be repaired. You're fascinated by the channel point redeems. I mean, they're pretty cool, and we're always trying to figure out better ways to do stuff, add more, give you guys more things to do and interact with. I think I've been looking into, Atla had a funny suggestion of turning my camera into a Magic the Gathering card that either uses your descriptions or quotes from our quote system. Which, we got some great ones. I forgot about that one. That one's actually kind of funny. I don't even know the context of that, but yeah, that one happened at some point. I'm gonna be honest, I probably don't remember. Is it milk related? Oh yeah, because I don't. Yeah, we were talking about milk alternatives. And I'm not about the mammal kind. Boink. Oh, why did I just jump back so far? There might be, or perhaps I didn't get it to work yet with chat. I feel like the quote system's weird where it won't trigger. I might need to set up a point redeem for it. It is a command. I think the issue is the software I use to control it might not technically have a system built in for regular users and only moderators and... Oh, Piggy's upset. I don't want to die, Piggy. Perhaps I can, like... Okay, this one saw me. Ooh, stinky breath. I was out of stamina. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, they apply frenzy too. Interesting. God damn, frenzy hurts. I didn't even see the frenzy meter. I feel like it's so small in this game compared to other games like the status effect stuff. And it's like just out of the way up top. But I think I could set up a point redeem that pulls quotes instead. I think that was one thing I was thinking about, but I haven't got around to setting up yet. Which it wouldn't be hard. But damn, I did not expect the frenzy from the pigs. Do I... Is that Calm Frenzy? Maybe I'll throw on a little Molotov cocktail. Yeah, didn't know these guys could apply frenzy. That caught me off guard. Easy. stuck in his body. Pigs are scary. I don't even want to fight them. Especially two of them at once. Oh, run away. Yeah. Wonder if I can like lead them off the edge. Okay, he might fall. I think they gave up. Nexie, welcome back. Piggy's still angry? I think they're still angry. They're a little scary.
Nexaloom_21
Also, thank you for the
requests that you
hydration
take
check.
one or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Oh god. Man, the pyromancers in this are crazy. There we go. You know I'm not hydrated? Considering I think I've had to go to the bathroom like 4 times since starting stream, I would say I'm pretty hydrated, but we'll keep going for sure. Great laptop, how's it going? And yes, DLC probably after this. I think we will be ready to DLC it. I am going to lure these guys away. Because 4 of them in a group is going to be a little tricky. That's a lot of them. Ooh! Well, thank you for popping in, Gray. I appreciate that. Finally. Damn. Okay, he still hit me. Oh my god, they're the like heat-seeking missile of the pyromancy is crazy. These guys are dangerous. They're a little scary sometimes. How goes the hunting? The hunting is going very well. We have made it through a good chunk of the game. I think we have a little bit left of run away. I'm gonna lure them away because well, we both missed. Alright, and then where's the other one? He's still just looping. Alright, and then these guys I'm a little anxious about because I want the loot they're defending, but piggies are tough. Can I like get one? Yeah. You see me, right? Nope. Just go really fast. What if I just go? Oh, it's the... Oh my god. It's the poison mist that gets me. Okay. That is where the frenzy comes from. The pigs are so scary. I feel like they are just like, they are so ridiculously tanky and their hitbox is just hard to dodge sometimes when they do the charge. And I think I'm more terrified by the fact that there's 2 of them, and I'm just, like, afraid that both of them are gonna see me at once and try to run me over. Someone got traumatized at the hog farm. They got charged. Alright, we're going back. There we go. Get out of there. This is where we dropped the mobs to be eaten by the big piggies. Alright. Alright, Molotov cocktail, and then we will take this throwing knife. And alright, wait for them to separate, because one will turn before the other. Uh-oh. They both come down here pretty far, don't they? Uh-oh. Run away! Woo! Oh, I'm dead. God damn, that is so much damage. That is so much damage. Listen, Piggy, I'm coming back for revenge. We'll go the long way if I have to. Who would have thought that a 4-ton Piggy could do some damage when it runs into you? I think it's just the fact that there's 2 of them. It kind of makes it a little tricky to dodge. Oh, absolutely. Listen, this is a fashion game, through and through. I'm not here to meta. I'm not here to cheese. If I don't look good while doing what I'm doing, then, like, what's the point? I don't know, this is a pretty beautiful armor set. God damn, they also have just so much health for like just a little piggy. Alright, go back this way. I see you over there, buddy. Blood vial restocked. Now we gotta try to split these guys. Follow me. Oh, he still blocked me. Or hit me. Piggies are there. So, let's see how far they go back. Okay, now they have turned around. I do appreciate the tips, Nexie. I'm just gonna fight the piggies though. I'm just gonna do it the Lily way of just I charge them over and over until I win. Give me them back. Exactly. It's the most effective strategy for me. Is just we shoot them or just smack them until there's no more. And then we run away. Because I don't want to fight two of them. Okay. Is my given name Lily? So, there's a history behind the name Lily. It's not actually even my name. But my middle name is a flower. And I had a friend who, because my first name is very hard to pronounce, and I don't often use it. So I oftentimes would go by my middle name because it was easier for people that don't know me so they don't have to mispronounce my name over and over. And what happened was they didn't remember my name, my middle name, and they're like, thought it was just a flower, and then it ended up just being my first name is Streamer. Yes. And Lily just started from like a joke. Friend? 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 Alright, please don't be a mimic. Ooh, inventory or storage max? Oh, I've already got one. Okay. And then we've got our cool little lift now, our lift shortcut. So with 70,000 blood echoes, probably a good time to go back and level quick.
Welcome home. What is it?
I
Very
desire
let
to
me
eat
step-
some blood. So I will give 1 to Blood Tinge, and then...
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I know where her baby
Good
is.
hunter.
I have played Bloodborne before. Alright, time to go to the top and kill... Wait, no, wrong way. This way. And now we can take our cool little lift up to the top. I also did get access to this, which I need to level, but I do like rapiers. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's nice. I like rapiers. Phew. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's cool. Your first character with skill and using... It's a cool weapon. I'm a big fan of rapiers. I feel like I should try it, but I have invested far too heavily into, I think, strength at this point. Might need to do a little switch. But it's fun. I like rapiers. I think they are just very cool weapons in games. I wish the ones in Elden Ring were a little cooler. I feel like they kind of made them not as fun. At least the animations weren't fun. Alright, baby, I'm gonna check your arena first. Alright, I've come for your umbilical cord. Ooh. You look cool. Uh-oh. Let's do this. Slow dodge. okay. Good range in that one. Very good range in that one. Oh, okay. You just need a reset. Ooh, okay. Ta-da! There we go. Alright, we're good. Heroes, how's it going? And Phoenix, how's it going to both of you? Hope you're doing well. I was locked in. So I feel like that's not it. Nightmare Slain? Okay, maybe it was. 1/3 of an umbilical cord. I'm rich. Alright, so we'll have to get 2 more. Is the mom still just hanging out down here? It does look like the guy from Diablo, or Death from Diablo 3. Bothari, thank you. It was a good fight. Goodbye, lady. No, that's okay, Nexi. I do appreciate the tips, but I do try to avoid spoilers and... yeah. Backseating too much. I like to discover things on my own and try to just... if I get stuck, I will ask for help, but usually it's best just to leave me to my own devices and see... or vices, and see how I do. If there's something that I get stuck on, I will ask for help, but usually I'm pretty decent at navigating worlds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good hunt. Dawn will soon come and awaits you.
Well,
Very well. Let me.
He's gonna wait a little bit longer, because I'm not ready to fight him. And we need some more umbilical cords. I left the stove on. My instant ramen. Alright. So, let me go back to the wet nurse place, because there were still some other parts I wanted to explore that I missed. Well, looks like we're gonna starve. All of our delicious... It's back. See, I really haven't struggled too bad with Bloodborne. I think only 1 or 2 bosses have been... not even difficult would be the word I use, just I think there's been like two or three bosses that I've died to. We died once or twice to the spider. We died once to the weird thing outside of the lectern thing, because I didn't realize the poison that it dropped hurt you that badly. And then... who else did we die to? I think there was one other boss that I died once to. We've been pretty good. Yes, I have fought both final bosses, I think, because I do remember if you get all the umbilical cords, there's a secret boss you can fight. And I do remember him being pretty crazy, but... I honestly don't remember. It's been so long since I've played the game that... and I have also improved drastically since playing these games. Elden Ring really got me, like, in a very good space in terms of skill. It's actually kind of crazy how much Elden Ring has improved my, and Bloodborne encourages your greedy ass playstyle. It does. It really does encourage me. Because I gotta get close and hit things to get my health back sometimes. Oh, well thank you, Kyros. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the 40 stream streak. I really appreciate that as well. I'm glad that I can be entertaining enough to have everyone come back day after day and have to deal with me. Though I know you're all here for Hubband. We all know it. But, like, that's fair. Yes, but I think what Atla is saying, Nexi, is that, in general, Bloodborne encourages greed with the rally system, where it wants you to be aggressive. Which is how I have been playing Souls games, is with just a very highly aggressive playstyle of just smacking things with big weapon. we come back for 3 things, you, the chair, and Hubband. We're gonna have to get a new chair at some point to, like, or just put, like, a face on it. Get, like, a cool map. Oh, I should print a 3D version of Eskia. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Get away from me. I don't know what status effect you fly, foul beast. Who's Hubband? Hubband is Hubband. You'll sometimes see Hubband moving in the background behind me. Listen, I cannot put up the be right back thing. I can make a different be right back. I'll just make it a really tiny part of the screen. Yes, husband is Hubband. He's lingering around here somewhere, but you'll see him in the background time to time. Just being Hubband. Alright. Now we go back up. We are here for typically on all fours. I don't think I've ever seen him on all fours. We did have, we were watching the old Planet of the Apes, and the actor that plays, oh god, what's his name? He ends up playing Caesar in the, like, 4th and 5th one. But I forget what his name is in, the first 3. It's something very fancy. But we were trying to recreate his walk because, like, of all the actors in... No, so that's the the newer trilogy, or I guess it's not even a trilogy anymore, is it? Because there's like 6 of those. But the original series, the ones from like the 60s, I can't think of his name, which is funny because we were watching them like
perhaps water, juice,
every night, but I can't think of his name. But he's like one of the main characters in the original series, and he does just like the perfect walk. And when we were like obsessively watching the 60s ones, we were trying to like recreate it, and I think he might have that might be the only time I've seen him run on all fours, was trying to recreate the walk or the run. I gotta look up his name now. If you haven't watched the old Planet of the Apes, they are so good. I honestly like them more than I like the new ones. Cornelius. I knew his name was fancy. It's very funny because they have that actor that plays Cornelius. Yeah, aren't they like fantastic? I don't know what it is about them. I don't know if it's like the practical effects of the old Planet of the Apes. And also SoCav, how's it going? Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura does have a great walk. But sometimes you have dreams where you're running really fast on all fours. See, I think I have the opposite. I have those dreams where you just run really slowly and you just can't run for some reason. But I don't know. I feel like the originals just have like a very special charm to them with like the practical effects of all the characters. I really like them. And the new ones are good too, but like at a point the CGI is like, you lose a little bit of the charm to it. Oh, I don't know if I've seen the Dr. Zaius one from The Simpsons. What armor is this? This is called Night Garb, because it's garbage. I'm just kidding, it's actually cool. It just doesn't have very good defensive stats. It's pretty weak. I think it only has like half of what basically every other set of armor has. But I like it. Exactly, fashion over function. We're here for the good looks. We did find an iron key, so that makes me think that there's a door. Unless this would have opened this door when I was chasing Mikalesh around. What are the orders? The orders are to relax and enjoy yourself, Windwalker. That is all I can ask of you all. Is just have a good time. Enjoy the stream. Feel free to yell at me. Or just give me things to talk about. What is my favorite armor set? I would say so far this. Knight's Garb looks cool. Do you know how the cool kids say fit? Remember when they used to say clad? I don't think I remembered clad. Are we talking like 15th century? Or was this used in a more modern era? Because I have certainly heard clad as in a knight clad in armor. But I can't say I've heard clad in reference to any modern times, at least ones that I've been alive for. But then again, who knows? Maybe I haven't realistically been alive that long. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard. But you know, there's a good chance that like we're gonna get back to that point where like clad becomes a phrase. I want to get down there. I see Frenzy Boy. I see a doorway. You know whose armor's real clad? R'Lana's armor in Elden Ring is just so nice. I just want more of it. Mesmer really ruined that. Like, think about how cool R'Lana looks and how strong she is, and he's just like, I can't, babe. I gotta pull my eyeballs out. I've got snakes to hang out with and giants to fight. Like, you don't even understand. That's what Mesmer was like. Ooh, there's like a whole zone down. Oh, wait, no, those are. Nope, those are not people. Those are. All the youth saying pauper and naive. R'Lana's awesome. R'Lana is definitely by far one of my favorites. Her fight was also very fun. I feel like she just had such a good style. But yeah. Camteds. See, I don't even know how to pronounce that word. But that's what they called him in Final Fantasy XI in the Seekers of Adolin DLC. Those little camps you have to go out to and like set up the teleports and deliver stuff to. Heroes knows what I'm talking about. Do we start from up here? You talking about Final Fantasy XI has been making me want to play again, Heroes. I just want to level up more, and I still need to finish. I think Seekers of Adolin was where I was at for content-wise, for like the story. Nope, back up. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, Frenzy sucks. Warm? Oh no, so I'm cold. Alright, hold on. I've been told I am warm. Ooh. Is this biryani? For me? Thank you so much. I love you. Oh ho ho. We got some vegetable biryani. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's so good. Oh, she'd stare at the chocobo cursor. Cats are adorable. I really wish I wasn't allergic. That was Hubband. Hubband brings me lunch sometimes. And coffee. And tea. Warm. Hot? Is there a secret door? Hold on. Hold on. I don't think there's secret doors. See, this looks... That's not actually his name. That's just what we call him. What you say? You see a lantern here. Wait. I'm confused. Okay. It was premature, still getting warmer, so I need to go down further? Was it actually down here the whole time and I just missed it? Is there just a little ledge? that I can, like... Because I see the little ledge, like, right there. But I don't see how to get down to that. Unless one of these can be broken. Or I need to do, like, a parkour. Do I just need to jump? Hmm. Hot? I'm so confused, but there's ledges. Or do I need to jump off at this at a certain point? Is this one of the lifts that I need to, like, prematurely hop off of? That's a long lift.
Nexaloom_21 requests that you take one or perhaps two sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Aha! I was right. Thank you for the hydration check to Nexi. You always forget that there's lifts that you do this with. Now, we get to deal with the worst status effect ever. Ow. Am I still frenzying? Leave me alone. I do have sedative. Liquid medicine that calms the nerves. Hiya! Get over here, you turd burglar. Damn. Frenzy builds so quick. I feel like all the status effects in this do. Oh man, it's just cold blood. Oh wait, hold on, there's more. There's more. Yeah. Yes. Hot and cold with delay can be tricky. Uh-huh. I just inhaled a little bit of rice. Oh, that makes sense. And now we get the lucky part of having two of these guys. He doesn't see me. No. The singing's actually kind of charming. Da da da. Da da da. It's kind of cute, minus the eyeballs in the face. Yeah, turn off your lanterns, buddy. Are these the ones that were probably, like, earlier when you're running up? It's just these things that were causing... Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. He grabbed me. Oh, hold on, hold on. Frenzy sucks. What an awful status effect. I know, right? Just enough health to survive. Just enough. Oh. More patches. Do these ones have bolt cuts? They kind of look like they have little bolt cuts. They do! Ow. Forgot how long. Oh, I got turned around. Ow. Damn spiders and their long legs. I don't actually know. I do mash, but I don't know if it breaks it or not. Or if it's just like a pre-made or preset amount of damage and time. Instinctively, I will... Oh, it's way worse than Bleed from Elden Ring. Because it builds up way quicker. You keep one of those as pets? I don't know, they have a tendency of pushing people off bridges. And cliffs. Which sometimes isn't very fun. Oh. Oh. There we go. Get out of here. Well. That takes care of that problem. Oh man, it sucks that it just like still builds up even though like you're not visually in front of them. Please don't be one out on this bridge. I will be really salty. Something wet sounds over here. Ooh, look at all the loot down there. I love the crunchy sound of... Just kidding, I don't like the crunchy sound. It's so gross when you're stepping over these things. It sounds like you're stepping on a snail. And I've never stepped on a snail, but I feel like if I did, this is what it would sound like when you go... Hope it didn't go for that one. Yep, there it is. A little mix of wet sploosh. Ooh. It does sound like that. Gross. Oh, here we go. Shortcut key. Just a bit crunchier. Oh, okay, so Mikolesh's, okay. This is... I won't forget the rock. I am gonna go spend my souls, though, and restock on stuff, so I don't risk dying. I do, I just don't want to use them. So I'm just gonna run back to this thing quick and just hop on. I don't think they ever will, because then they'd have to like have you press a button, and I feel like that's the thing they avoid. Yes, eventually. We are gonna start the DLC next, see.
Gammon away.
I know you are very excited about the DLC.
Very well. Let me. Fair.
I assumed you were talking about Souls games through King of Wales. Because they never have the normal buttons. It's always a thing you step on. Maybe one day we'll play Rebirth. I've thought about it. I've considered it. You're gonna grow old before we start the DLC. Well, I'm sorry that's happened. Or is happening. Where was the... There was a door. Was it over here? There it is. Alright, this way I do not have to risk... Oh man, I went through my sedative quick. Very quick. Alright, and then before I drop down there, there was a chest in here with a little mind flayer boy. Who just wanted to kill me. And we got it. Whew. Stranger Things reference? I don't think so. Amazing cheat ahead? Ooh, look at this. Oh, no, mind flayers aren't, those are, I mean, D&D and just Lovecraftian horror. Stranger Things has a mind flayer in it, but Stranger Things did not create mind flayers. Mind flayers have been a thing for a while, since D&D started. Probably earlier. I don't know, the Final Fantasy VII remakes are fun. It's a different game. But it's fun. I really like, I like them. I know some people don't because it's not like one-to-one the same as previous, or as Final Fantasy VII, but I really like. Remake was very fun. I liked how it handled the story. It's cool that I know some people don't like the fact that it's different, but I didn't mind. I kind of like the fact that it's slightly different than the original game. Oh wait, this is Spider Room. Alright, now I will use my mark. Though, one thing I am gonna Google... Because I forget.
The Judge Bunny requests that you take 1 or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink.
Um,
Perhaps
okay.
water, juice,
And
or the
Judge
blood
Bunny,
of your
good
enemies.
morning and thank you for the hydration check. I need to go get some more water again. You guys have been putting me to work with the hydration. Maybe I'll go get some water and use the bathroom shortly. Okay. So, into the hunter's dream. And then... let's go to... Nope, not DLC time quite yet. There's one more thing I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna buy this. And then we are going to go to... I think it's this one. Nope, it's the first one. The Cathedral Ward. Cathedral Ward. Okay. Hey, this weirdo's still here. I forgot about him. Nope, not DLC time yet.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
Well, only now and then, but she's a kind one. If you fall, send
Don't worry,
them over
Nexie.
the
We are
chat.
gonna start the DLC. You don't have to worry. God, go so fast. Go back. Wink. And then go here. Silly guy. Little minigun wheelchair boy. Alright, I think this is what I wanted. Nope, not that one. A lot of gun boys up there. grab that. And we got ourselves another chest. Please don't be a mimic. I don't think mimics are a thing, but you can never be too certain. I love how happy these guys are in their little wheelchair guns. Just chuckling away. Oh, hello, buddy. I'll borrow that. Nope. Hey, hey. So EP today? Aww. Interesting food videos keeping you up late. Do you stay up all night just cooking? I think it is just the ladder. Where was the ladder? There it is. It's Stroop Dog. How's it going? Food videos. Is it that weird, the thing that gave you the ads in a different language, Stroop Dog? Is that what's keeping you up? I know we talked about you getting some weird ads. Something that wasn't quite in your language. I can't. It's too funny. And somehow I am. But the thing is, when it has funny connotations, somehow my brain just like latches onto it. And that's just one of them. And when you come in and saying, yeah, gosh, same here. Food videos. That's definitely what kept me up. Existential dread will do it. Existential dread is definitely a tricky one. That's what I want right there. The Radiant Sword Hunter badge. And Cathedral Key. As said, it's funny to me. And I think funny things just stick in my brain longer. Ooh, got a lot of health. Alright. Never explored up here, so I'm gonna explore more up here. I'm really glad you like the new emotes, Stroop Dog. They are really awesome. It's been nice to have more. Alright. Door? Not door. We go other way. Man, spin to win, just so good. Uh-oh, they're applying frenzy. I hate frenzy. Listen, I'm sorry you're dying of old age, Nexy. But DLC's gonna have to wait till we're ready to go to the DLC. We got stuff to hunt, we got places to see. DLC's not going anywhere. We're here for the experience. You would literally sell your left nut to live forever. I think living forever would be not great. Because, like, the inevitable heat death of our universe is gonna suck, and if you're just, like, floating in space, that's gonna be an abysmal, like, few billion years of just kind of floating painfully in space. Unless you could, like, fast forward to a new time. Or, like, maybe, yeah, that's the thing, though, is I don't think humans are gonna be around forever. Unless more people were like, I want to live forever, and they sell their left testicle for it. But then if left testicle is the only way that you can sell or get immortality, then it's just gonna be men. And that sounds perfect. Listen, you guys are gonna be alone. Just a bunch of right testicle people. Yeah, you need a switch to be able to turn on and off immortality. Or like in your trade with whatever deity for immortality, you're gonna have to like you need a clause in there that like allows you to have like a super cool like ship that you can hang out in for like 1 billion years that's gonna have no effects from like the universe collapsing. Ooh. Damn werewolves. I think I've seen clips of The Good Place. That's like the Ted Danson show, right? Droop Dog finding a perfect use for that emote. I feel like there would need to be a clause for it, though, like either like an off switch. All right. Well, if we are hydration checking, I'm gonna hide in this corner.
Water, juice,
you guys can stare at my really beautiful character. And listen, you guys asked for chair. You can have chair. I'm gonna go refill my water so I can honor the hydration check.
Yoshi, yoshi, yoshi. Toot-toot-oo. Poo-doo-poo-doo. 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 Yoshi, yoshi, yoshi. Toot-toot-oo. Poo-doo-poo-doo.
Bricknut, thank you for the gifted subs again. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Fricknut. That is very kind of you. And congrats everyone for the subs. I gave the subs to the chairs. It's not even meant for me. I'll make sure the funds are allocated to the chair. Alright. Thank you again, Fricknut. I do really appreciate that. And for all the other subs that you have subbed. But we have hydrated. I have used the bathroom again. I think I have been hydration checked way more today than I think I've ever have in another stream. Oh. Is this another creepy little mind flare guy? Chair gets subbed though. I was thinking about 3D printing an SKA mask for chair. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, that's a lot of werewolves. Uh-oh. Oh, goddammit, I hit the wall. Oh god, they flanked me. Werewolves hate this one trick. Doorways. Ow. Doorway was effective. There we go. What if I do this? Wrong button. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Do your other attack, the one that's really easy. I feel like he's getting the spin. Ow. This is the most intense battle I've ever had in Bloodborne. Werewolf blocking door. There we go. I don't think you were forgotten, Nexie. It's random when it's gifted. Unless it is gifted to a specific person. It is a roulette system. Another werewolf? Where did you come from? Bad. Uh-oh. Werewolves are scary in this. Ow. Whew. True. Tripping about the DLC. Uh-oh. Where am I? Hate these guys. Stupid mind flayers. God, they'll mod me, please. Listen, we don't have a mod, but we do have a council. We could call a council into session. Is a council session needed? Do we need to have Nexi judged by a committee of peers, Catters in kind, to decide the fate? Asked about the DLC a lot. I would argue that you're bullying me about the DLC. Hmm. 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 Oh, you were just waiting there, weren't you? Nope, leave me alone. I hate you. Oh, I hate that. That's so stupid. Even though I was hitting him. Mind Flayers really do suck in this. It is like the worst. Favorite boss so far? I would probably say Father Gascon, or Gascoigne. Daddy Gassy, as we've taken to calling him. I feel like he's just a good fight. He's not particularly hard, and like mechanically he's not difficult. It's just, I feel like aesthetically, and the fact that it's just a normal-ish fight. There's no giant monster until like halfway through. It's just nice. Oh my god, so many mind flayers. Hate these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what? Did you just frame trap me? Oh god, I hate these things. I feel like these are some of the most annoying enemies now that they spam magic attacks. I feel like it's just way too much spam sometimes. Oh my god, where did you come from? Yeah, they just suck. They are not a fun enemy to deal with. They're like weirdly tanky for what they are. Yeah, like look at him just spamming that spell over and over up there. I do really dislike them. And thank you for the hydration check, next one.
Take one or perhaps two sippies of a drink.
I might have to up the cooldown on it.
Or the blood of your enemies.
Yeah, like that right there just... And just any melee hit just pulls you in, which also sucks. God. They really do suck. Yeah, they just aren't fun. I feel like they are just kind of like an obtusely annoying enemy. Like that? Like, what do you mean? Stupid mind players. Right? They're just... It's kind of wild how fast and aggressive. I think they were fine when they didn't have magic, but now that they've got magic, it's just... They spam it so much and it's so quickly. Even when you're like in the middle of hitting them in the head with a giant axe, they're just like, this is fine. Oops. Ta-da! We're friends now. Maybe she wants me to kiss her. Alright. Well, I assume I took care of the rest of them down here. I will hope. Because I really don't want to deal with any more of them. Pearl slug. No. Controller, come back. Okay, we're good. Controller's working again. Negative, Nexie. Let us please refrain from backseating the best of our ability. This is both a first playthrough for a lot of people and one that's fresh for me. So I would like to discover most of the things on my own unless there is a roadblock that I can't figure out. Make contact. So I feel like... Oh wait, I never went downstairs. Because the werewolves drove me upstairs. But I probably should find a bonfire. Or not a bonfire, but head back to the Hunter's Dream quick and grab a... Pearl slug sounds lewd. It's a little lewd, I suppose. I'm not sure where you put pearl slugs or what they do. Oh wait, did I go downstairs? I think I did go downstairs. Yeah, we did, because then this led up. And then there was a door here that I think I avoided because it said it's locked. Alright, there we go. Yeah. And now we can open this. And then we're gonna use... this. And head back. It's okay. Nexie, it's okay. I do have to ask that you chill a little bit.
Go on. Farewell, may you.
And then back to for Cathedral. And now we can go up the stairs. Oh shit, I was gonna buy Ludwig's Holy Blade. That's what I was gonna do. That was the whole reason I went there, was to get Ludwig's Holy Blade. And then I used all my stuff to buy. Granted, I doubt it's gonna be like a $50,000 weapon. This place is pretty early game. Not early game, but earlier. So it'll probably be slightly... Oh, I also got, is this thing a katana? Oh, I can't even use it. Blood tinge. I have not invested heavily into blood. Ooh, it's little mushroom boys. Yeah, I get hyperfixations too. But there's that phenomenon which causes the brain to reset when we walk through a doorway. I feel like something similar happens when going back to the hub. Yeah, and I have recently not recently discovered, but I was undiagnosed with ADHD for most of my life, and it wasn't until I married Hubband and he was talking to me about it and ended up getting diagnosed with ADHD. And my hyperfixations come in like 2-week periods, 2 to 3 weeks. Ooh. Boss fight? Is this like the rat? Is like this like the rat boss in Dark Souls 2, where it's one of them is the real one? Uh-oh, he's gonna explode. Oh, he's big now. Okay. Ooh. Aha! Eat fire, nerds. Oh, get back here. He uses turn, you know those things you see at like gift shops and things where it's like you touch your hand to like the lightning or the like thing and it like the static electricity or whatever connects to your finger? That's what these guys look like. It's the rat boss but better. But yeah, we were talking about ADHD, huh? And that's... yeah. ADHD is a real thing that I did not realize was a thing that I had that just explains the, like, hyperfixations on things for brief periods that quickly get swapped out for other things. Ooh, okay, that's not a cliff. I thought that was a cliff that I was about to roll off. That rat one was so confusing when we were playing Dark Souls 2, because, like, I didn't expect there just to be a boss that's literally, a random enemy mixed in. And still no gravity deaths? I don't think so, Half-Nots. I think we have... yeah, I don't think I've died from fall. No loot? No loot. Does this open? Oh, it does. Oh ho ho. Ooh! Neo 3? I've heard really good things about Neo 3 so far. I've heard a lot of people are really liking it. Which I'm really glad about, because I was really... I was really nervous about it after... God, what was it? The Final Fantasy VII, or not Final Fantasy VII, but Final Fantasy game that they made. I was worried that it wasn't going to be as good. I was worried that they kind of, like, had finally reached that point of a studio where, like, maybe the people that were there before had, like, left. The ones that made, like, Neo 2 good. But I'm really glad to hear that Neo 3 is fun. Because I do want to play Neo 3. Neo 2 is a blast. I think I actually 100%ed it on PlayStation. Because that was the last time I played it. Technically, I played it on stream a little bit. But we didn't play it for very long. I think we played it, like, right after Sekiro. And I was trying to find a game that, like, scratched that Sekiro itch. Since there's a bunch of guys here that apply Frenzy, I am going to... Actually, I didn't buy Sedative, did I? Yeah, because that's the whole new thing about Neo 3 is you have, like, a whole, like, ninja combo thing. And not even just... Yeah, instead of just ninja weapons, you have, like, a whole different play style that you can switch into. Ooh, Altar of Despair. You look new. Have I fought you before? Are you hiding loot over here before boss fights? Or I would be in despair if I found that out to be true. Are you friend? You don't seem hostile. Which part is your head? I'm having a very hard time telling. Does it want me to do this? Oops. Friend? Friend. Me? Gungaga. Also, Kinshoni, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Oh, whoa. It just zoomed out so far. Well, I could just attack this thing. But what if it's friendly? Did I get any unique items that it might like? Does it want some pearl slug stuck into a crevice? We did just get something from it earlier. Create small star explosion. I don't think I have anything. Do I just attack her? Alright, what if I roll into you? Friend? Well, I think I'm just going to attack it. Unless I can steal something from it.
Nexaloom_21 requests.
Thank you for the
take
hydration
one
check,
or
Nexy.
Perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of
All
your
these
enemy.
P-breaks are keeping me from the DLC. You have an obscure fact about this place? Well, I see Tentacle Monster. And Tentacle Monster makes me think we need to fight. But I must meditate. Oh, okay, we're ready. Hiya! Let us duel. Yep. Ow. in space. Yeah. Oh god. It's so hard to tell what I'm locking onto. The camera keeps shifting. Her head really does have macaroni, huh? Oh, okay, that hit me somehow. Heal. Oh, she can fly? No, but I think she's just repositioning. I can't handle this camera. He's so, like, loopy. This camera. I feel like I have to approach this like a dragon from Elden Ring, where it's like you just can't lock on. Oh god, what was that? That's new. Okay. Did not expect the little laser beams. That one caught me off guard. The camera is definitely tricky. Bloodborne especially, I think, is like very evident that they didn't quite know how to handle some of the camera in some of the fights. Where it is very, like, enemies twist, but the game doesn't quite know how to, like, doesn't go around. And Windwalker, welcome back. Long lift. Alright, we're going in round 2. Oop. This way. I'll send this back up.
Streamer, Nexaloom_21 comments for you to save since you have a habit of dying in video games. Thank you for your cooperation.
You get out of here. I did not see the Black Myth trailer. New Black Myth game coming out? Alright, let's throw on our Yarnum Hunter. They cooked, as the kids say. I've heard that before. I've heard people say that. All right. We'll throw this on for a little extra damage. Did I fight that boss with the blood? I think I might have missed that one. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm dead. I did not see her do that leap before. That's a new one. I thought she was much slower. Yeah, that was very fast. I didn't expect the lunge. I don't think she had the chance to do that the first time. Ow. Fuck off. Oop, wrong way. Alright. Round 3. Fight. Sadly, I almost had her the first time, but I didn't know she could do magic. And magic hurt. That hits way further away. Oh, God, I just got up. That one. Wow, okay, that not only did like half my health. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Maybe a little bit more stamina is going to be the next investment. Because damn, do we lose it quick. Alright, round 4. Ow. Did he actually jump down here with me? I didn't actually expect him to follow, but he did. Alright, round 4, a breed toss. How does it feel to know you were named after a type of cheese? Ow. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't need that. Oh god, that still hit me? God, this camera is so hard to fight. The camera is so brutal. It's gonna be 5th time is the charm. I'm struggling a little bit with the camera. I feel like I am getting hit by attacks that I am, like, thinking a little bit too early. I see, like, one arm move and then it's out of the range. And then you get slapped. Definitely, I think the tricky part. I think of the 2 bosses so far that I've died the most to, which has been this boss and Amelia. I feel like the tricky part has been actually seeing what's happening. Amelia especially screwed me up. Because when she gets, like, the little tassels on her back that's, like, her hair, I feel like they block a lot of your vision when you, like, get... Okay. Oh, and that still hit me. And that still hit me too, apparently. And that did too. I don't know what is... I keep forgetting she can do that. Yeah, like this right here, like, it's so hard to see what's going on because all I can see is just her fupa. Yeah, I feel like she also just has such a flail. I have no idea what's going on right now, but we are here still. Kind of. Oh. Oh god, yeah, that... Okay. So she does do a little thing when she goes to do her magic attack. We're gonna have to do a quick stop, though, because I think I ran out of, blood things. So I have to go back for a couple more, unfortunately. The sad part of Bloodborne. When you make it to a boss and then you run out of blood vials. Alright, we're going back to Half Knots. Was it you that recommended this? The one near Daddy Gassy? You love her? As in her little macaroni face, or just her lore? Funny numbers. Alright, let's go. Oh! Best farm is now Shadows and Pigs. At the top of the tower. Well, I might as well do this loop quick since we're here. Lots of loot from these guys this time. They all dropped stuff. Yeah. I was also gonna buy Ludwig's Holy Blade, but I forgot to do that again. Back up we go. Alright, and then go fight the piggies. So the pigs scare me. They really do. The pigs are kind of terrifying, all things considered. They do so much damage and are so fast. And then learning that they also apply frenzy if they breathe on you. That was like another level of like, oh god. Wait, the shadows will kill them? Do the shadows and the piggies fight? Do they not get along? See, I haven't been able to butt stab them yet. I feel like I've missed that. Do you have to shoot their butt and then stab them? Plus, I could probably just use some of the stuff we get from this to just refill my reserves. So you get a pretty good chunk of blood echoes from these guys. Yeah, because there's this guy here. Okay, 2 blood vials. I'm gonna use 1. And there's 2 more shadows down here. Then there's the 4 up top, and then the piggies. Where was the other one? Did that guy drop any? I don't think he did. Okay. You say shadows will kill them? Do I need to, like, aggro the shadows and the piggies at the same time? Fight. Are they winning? Holy shit, look at all those. Are they winning? Did they already kill the pig? Holy. I didn't think they had it in them. Oh god, that did so much damage. That did so much damage. Oh god, I don't even know where I was. It's too late. I've lost. I did not expect the fire breath. I think that's the first time I've let that hit me, because I thought I was going to hit him, and then he just blasted me. Maybe I will prevail. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Wet nurse sounds wrong. I don't know if I like that phrase. Doggy nurse. Gone out of vogue. They're just no longer in style. Hobbit and I were talking about midwives the other day, because there are schools you can go to become a midwife. And I thought that was a very interesting thing, because I didn't know that you could go to school to be a midwife. And, like, I don't really understand what a midwife does that you have to go to school for it. These pyromancers, they're kind of crazy. Bottom tier wife. Listen, welcome to my life. I'm the bottom tier. Just kidding. I've been told I'm a good wife. But I've also been told I have a lot of self-deprecation. Which, according to some people, isn't healthy. Wow, Judge Bunny. Just calling me out. Ooh, I am kind of rich though. That's actually a decent amount of souls. I feel like that should be enough to buy some. Whoa. Give me them blood vials. No, keep your little weird bludgeon mace away from me. Henry has not come to see us yet. Speaking of Henry, I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and that has been very fun. I cannot describe just how nice of a feeling.
89 with 15 bits says
Windwalker.
you're an amazing wife. Husband is a lucky man. You are smart and mature and know your surroundings. But more importantly, you appreciate what you have. Or maybe Judge Bunny is right.
Listen, smart, maybe sometimes mature. Sometimes mature. I would say not usually mature. I can be mature in some situations, but there are other situations where I am still a child at heart.
Ganon awaits you. Go. Very well.
How much do you want for my level? Because I think it is potentially time for a little bit of...
Farewell.
Maybe I'm going to do one more loop at that, because I think a little bit more... a little bit more vials, and
Annika's
maybe...
requests that you take one or
Annika's, thank you for the
perhaps 2
hydration check.
sippings of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the
I might
blood
have
of
to,
your
like, raise
enemies.
the hydration check to, like, 20 minutes. I think I've peed more times during this stream than I have in any other stream. Streamer is well hydrated today. Which is good. I suppose that is a really good thing, because, like, hydration's healthy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. no kidney stones for me. Listen, that's good. I don't think kidney stones would be a very fun thing to deal with. I have a brother who had kidney stones, and apparently that wasn't fun because you also can like get like a laser beam. They can like laser your like kidneys to like break them up. And it's called whimsy. Is that the definition for being a child? Ow. God damn. Battleman's got some moves. Yeah, I mean, I have seen pictures of what like kidney stones, and I could not understand. I can't even begin to comprehend the level of pain that probably occurs from like getting that shape and size through a body. That's gotta suck. Piggy? It's some sea urchins. You know, in some parallel universe, because like scientifically they say that like everything that we think of is like a possibility. Come on, piggy. Nope, don't go that way. I came to fight you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo! Terrifying. The pigs are so terrifying. Alright, we're good. Windwalker, everyone is allowed in the Discord. I don't know who's telling you that no one is allowed in the Discord, but like, everyone is allowed in the Discord, except for people that come in to try and solicit Pascon DLC. Yes, we are gonna do DLC, dude. Why are you scared? Listen, we need the Discord's a place that we're trying to figure out. I'm not very good at managing the Discord. Discord is weirdly difficult to manage. It's surprising, like, I never expected Discord, like, I knew it had features, but, like, the level of, like, depth that its actual server management has is pretty wild, all things considered. It's a pretty in-depth piece of software. Even I'm allowed in the Discord. Literally everyone that hangs out in the stream that wants to be here, everyone is welcome. If you're a nice person who wants to come hang out and do fun stuff or just chat with people, we're trying to make it expanded a little bit, but I'm not good at it and I'm slow at it, and maybe at some point we might need to see if other people want to help mod, because Discord's complicated. And it's got a lot going on. I need to do more with the onboarding. What if I get out of control? Then I'll ban you. It's as simple as that. Or we'll, like, put you in front of a council of peers where you're going to be judged. Because, like, if we ever get to the point where we need to, like, we'll have to have, like, community judge sessions where it's, like, ban requests, people that have been muted, where everyone gets to vote. And we let chat decide your fate. Also, I see what you did there because I'm trying to manage it, but it's hard. Discord is weirdly like in depth, and also their documentation isn't fully up to date. I learned, at least when I was last like looking up stuff, some of their documentation was out of date. So like things that it said to do didn't actually exist in the places that it said, which I thought was kind of funny. I actually thought that was really funny. Especially for such a big corporation to just, like, not have updated documentation for one of the world's biggest pieces of software. Granted, it's probably about to not be. Oh, that's the thing that makes it so they get disoriented, right? Where the enemies, like, look the other... Or, yeah, they lose their sense of direction or something. So, are you saying that here you just run past them, Half-Nut? And then just, like, draw them into piggies? Do I run past piggies too? Do I, like, go here and then just let them all fight each other? Oh, or bring pigs towards shadows? Maybe they'll fight. Maybe I did this wrong. Let them fight. Oh, yeah. Ow. No hitting me through walls. That's my move. Ow. Where is this guy? Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's try this again. Let's lead piggies into friendly fire. Hello, friends. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You guys have some new friends to meet over here. It's working. Oh, that's great that they just fight. It's free real estate. Oh my god, they all took each other out. That is so fantastic. Oh boy. I like that. I'm writing this down. Yeah, maybe I'll do that like once or twice more, because, a couple resources and, yeah, a couple resources and a little bit more souls that I can dump into some levels. I think a little HP and stamina is necessary. Nexi, it is not DLC time. I learned about that dungeon recently. I didn't know that that was the actual code for it. Do you have any poses like stand back and do a cool one and screenshot it? Like streamer, like doing like the cool anime glasses, where I go like, huh.
Very well. Let me.
Alright, give me. I think I'm gonna go with a little more stamina, because I feel like that's one thing I'm running into with some fights is just being a little... After a couple attacks, I don't have room to dodge.
Nexaloom_21 requests that
Oh,
you take
man.
1 or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink.
Mm.
Perhaps water, juice,
I do have some
or
cool
the blood of your
poses.
enemies.
Oh, I'm very hydrated. If anything, Nexi, I can blame you for not starting the DLC because I've had to go to the bathroom so many times. I can turn this around and gaslight. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to get some electrolytes. Probably gonna have to get some Gatorade. I am technically supposed to use, probably should be consuming more electrolytes in my diet and get like an electrolyte powder. Let them fight. Whew. There they are. This is so great. I love that they just beat each other up. This just makes me so happy. Yam, your meeting went well and you didn't get in trouble. I am very happy for you. I am glad you had a good meeting and that no trouble and Yam is okay. Alright, maybe one more of those? Because, like, I kind of like watching number go up. No, we didn't beat Ebritus yet. I ran out of my little blood vials. So I was farming some blood vials, but now I might grab a couple levels out of this to get myself feeling a little stronger, a little healthier, a little stamina, endurance, good endurance. Exactly, I went for vials and then I'm like, listen, there's just loot, so I need it. It's actually kind of surprising. I think this is the most I have died to a boss in this game, I think, was with my 5 deaths to Ebritas. It's usually kind of funny because I usually struggle in Souls games with large bosses. I think, funny enough, the one that I had the most trouble with in Elden Ring, besides PCR Radon, was what's Death? Death guy's name. Windwalker, he's your favorite boss. I forget his name. The Beast Cleric guy. I think he was honestly the most trouble for me just because of, like, I get really disoriented with fast-moving cameras. Malekith, yes. Malekith was, like, the one that I struggled with the most, I think, besides Radon. Because he's so quick. And, like, when he jumps over you or, like, the camera just flips, I feel like that just does something to my brain. That just... Oh, I'm dead. Damn. He turned way quicker than I expected. Nexie, have you played Elden Ring? Because I feel like you were asking for recommendations if you should get Elden Ring when you joined this morning. Yeah, I think the tricky part with Malekith was, it was like the moves that he would jump over you, and then like the camera would like snap. I feel like that is the part, and that's, I think, the part I've struggled with these last couple times is like the camera for Abritas or whatever, because she just like turns really quickly, and the camera just kind of like does that weird motion of like back and forth. Come on, little guys, come on. We got some piggies to kill. It's working! Yoink. It worked! Yeah, I can imagine Malekith with the mage build was probably a lot more interesting. It was tricky as like a strictly melee build because he is just... He's very evasive and just does not leave a lot of room for like windows or for attacks. You have to be very like patient with him. Yeah, you can drop a link. As long as you promise me no, or it's good stuff. Nah, honestly, that's the nice thing about Elden Ring, is that mage builds are very fun, and I 100% will, the next time around, be using more magic. Because the last one we did was no magic run, and Elden Ring magic is like literally on a level of its own. It's so good. Okay. I think we're good. I think we can go back and deal with what's-her-face, Ibritos. I want to beat these guys up too, though. No, well, I appreciate that, Windwalker. And that's fine. Links are fine as long as people are doing good things with them. Because after all, we gotta protect you guys too. Spin to win is strong. The axe spin to win is like really awesome. Alright. Channel Blood Echoes. I am going to go with some endurance and probably a health. Yeah, and there is a possibility that in the near future, you know, as the channel has grown, because we have grown pretty significantly over the last few months. Which is a huge thank you to you guys, because, I mean, you make it possible for the stream to grow, and it is kind of wild to see the level of growth that we've had. It's actually been very wild seeing the like analytics after stream, and because I hide most of the stuff from myself, so I don't see it. Because if I see how many people are in chat, I get anxious if I see numbers. And Lone Fellow, how's it going? Yeah, no, it's everyone. I mean, everyone that shows up day to day. Like it is an amazing thing. To just I'm very excited and just lucky, and I've been having a fantastic time streaming. And I will probably stream a little bit longer today. I'm feeling I'm feeling good today. I think we're going to stream a little longer. Exactly. That's when you see the number of people, I feel like that's just a way to like it triggers your brain to have that like response of yeah, I don't know. It just triggers a response that like I get locked up because I think about the numbers. It's the same reason when I get rated by like a high number stream, I'm just like, oh god. Oh god. You're here until Rebirth. So what you're saying is I just should never start Rebirth, so you just keep coming back, Anakez? I can't. Atla says they don't want... Atla wants to earn the points. Or was it Windwalker? Windwalker said that Windwalker wants to earn the points. I know, and that's the thing, is like, even now, I don't know how many people and every move that I'm doing is being analyzed and judged. Because, like, that's the tricky part about... Or not even the tricky part, I just don't know. Because I hide it from myself. Ooh, ow. Because I don't want to, like, let my brain get into that mood of... Oh god. Oh god. Their pyromancy does so much damage. Yeah, fight the piggy. Fight the piggy. Thank you. There we go. Alright, we're back. We starting... I mean, honestly, at this rate, we might end up starting Rebirth right before the third game comes out. Hey, don't spit at me. Got moves. God damn, this pig is like flailing. Woo. It's level 9. Judge Bunny, take care, enjoy your shopping. We shall catch you again soon. Because this is gonna frenzy me. Frenzy sucks. Scientific fact. Alright, and then I think we're gonna just get one more level, dump it into health, and then we are going back to Abritas, and then assuming that's done, DLC time. Now that we'll actually have some... Ta-da! Okay. If you say DLC, I'm gonna be upset. It's possible. And listen, points is not the
Excellent.
only way to DLC. Alright, I see the hydration check.
Or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps
I see it.
water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I see it. Listen, joke's on you, I need the water anyway. If you wake up anew, does it reset the zone?
Dear streamer, did you like being
Remove
able to see with
glasses?
your
Ooh, this is a
eyeballs?
new one.
Because Scarlet
And I'm
Bell
not gonna
Child
have to
says it
pee.
is time
Also,
for you to
Scarlet,
go
thank
to
you
the
for the
Shadow
5-stream
Realm.
streak.
Remove your glasses now, you nerd.
I don't see it anymore. Now I'm blind. But it's only gonna last a couple minutes, right? I like being able to see. Alright, let's see if we can do this without dying. Now that we've been blinded. Especially because this is a very dark zone. God. Their little heat-seeking missiles are so brutal. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're doing so good. Come on. Yeah. Alright, that should be enough. Alright. So, maybe I'll just take out the last pig, and then we'll go back, we'll level up once more, restock on a few supplies, and go fight a Blitas. Alright. No glasses till DLC. Unfortunately, I can't keep them off for long because otherwise I'll start getting a headache. My eyesight is very bad. And it's really only possible that I can continue playing because my monitor is as large as it is this close. Otherwise, I would struggle.
Go on. Very well. Let me.
Alright, I am thinking endurance and maybe I will use one bloody thing to... That should be enough for another level.
Very well.
Luther, take care. Have a fantastic night. We'll catch you again soon. Oh, am I... Oh god, I'm like just a couple hundred away from leveling. Let's use the really low one. That should be enough. Should be plenty.
Gammon away. Go. Very well. Let me.
Alright, we'll go with a little bit of health. That covers that. And then I was also gonna buy weapon. Because I did unlock Ludwig's Holy Blade, I think. Maybe I did. Yeah, there it is. 20,000 for Ludwig's Holy Blade. Okay. We'll be back for it. Alright. What we'll do before we start, because I have been hydration checked to oblivion. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. We are ready. Alright. Time for what's her face? I'm never coming back ever. Never ever. Is it Upper Cathedral? No, Lumen Flower Gardens, I think is the one. Alright, and we've got a pretty decent set of stats now. Much better than it was in terms of health and stamina. So hopefully that will give us a little bit of an advantage. And then let's see how we do against what's her face? At least this lift like activates like immediately. That feels so good. All right. All right, let's see how we handle her attacks this time. She's got some tentacles. What am I locked onto? See, it's tricky because she has two different hitboxes. She's got her body and then her head. I'll let stamina come back quick. No idea where I am. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Oh. Anyone get a little occasional stream drops? I think it's more the, if it's for you, it's the PlayStation Network stuff definitely is a little choppy. And Windwalker, take care, enjoy your fresh air. We shall be here probably for a bit. It is the only one move that is killing me. That is pretty much what's killed me every time, is her little blast. Gucci, thank you for the hydration check.
That you take one or perhaps two sippies of a drink.
I really am gonna have to increase the timer on that.
The blood of your enemies.
I have peed so much today. Alright, let's rematch Ebrietas. Oh, that's still hit. Oh my god, she's so fast when she does that. I am genuinely struggling with her camera. It's like so hard to tell with how close it gets sometimes to see which part of her. Because she has so many different little flailing techniques. not know how to dodge that in time. It feels like no matter what, it reaches me. I feel like that one specific attack is like literally the death of me every time. It feels like even if you dodge like the first two, there's the frame trap of you still get hit by the last two. They're in like such a good cluster. And I don't know if I can use like lead elixir to like deflect them. But that has been, I think, every single time now at this point what has killed me. It's not even her smacking me. It's just those little lasers. They sometimes feel a little undodgeable. Still hit. Okay. Oh god, that hit so much. I am not doing good against her. I think this is legitimately the most I've died. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. This is the one. Oh, okay, that guy still hit me. Rude. I do love the little guy just falling from above, trying to catch me off guard. Alright. That still hit me? I gotta get her out of this corner. Oh, she can fly. Okay, that is new. I also don't know where I am. I don't know how to dodge that. It feels like... Okay, maybe I have to dodge in. It feels like no matter what with what I'm doing, it's always hitting me. So I think I have to dodge forward. But it also feels like it goes in like a loop. That is the only thing that's killing me, is just that laser beam. And half nuts, you want to see a Breedis kill? Listen, we're gonna get it. This is gonna be the one. I think I have to dodge into it. Boilers. Listen, you gotta let me die. What I'm looking at. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Her hitboxes also, or like the parts that actually hit you, I really can't see. Oh my lord. Sometimes her camera is just so difficult. Ripperoni. Trust the Gothses. Exactly. I gotta die over and over. That's how I win. Felt like that one particularly. Her camera was not being very friendly. Oh, I gotta kill these guys. I didn't do the thing. There we go. Alright, down we go. Maybe I'll try the one hand on this so I can move around a little bit more. I don't know which part of her I'm in. I'm sorry, Kanehurst, this isn't your girlfriend anymore. I gotta put her down. Ow. Oh god, the camera. Where am I? Definitely the trickiest part about this fight is just the camera. He's just such a big monster. I gotta lure her back out. Come on. Ow, that still hit. Okay, she was flailing. Lord, her arms are so long. I'm dead. She hit me with that frenzy. Killer Brittany. It'd be so great if her name was just Brittany. It's Brittany, bitch. I am struggling with her camera, though. For real. I feel like if it zoomed out just a tiny bit more, it would be fine. But that just like little bit, like where you're up close to her and you can't see what you're looking at, you just have her fupa in your face. It's tough. Chaos or Cosmos fupa is tricky. Especially when she just, like, pushes you into a corner. Oh, okay. I feel like I was so close. I don't know why she did the... This camera is so brutal. Like, legit, I think the hardest boss fight in the game on this strictly alone. I have tried not target locking, but the problem with not target locking is my dodging. I feel like I do not do nearly as good without it. I also have no idea where I am. I feel like the camera keeps, like, switching out. Oh god, what is it locking onto? I have no idea. This camera is so brutal. Yeah, the tricky part is the dodging, because, like, without being auto-locked, I feel like it's much harder to actually dodge attacks. But then it's also tough staying locked onto her. And then there's weird angles where it like zooms out in this arena for some reason, but it's like not consistent. It's the easiest, hardest boss, I would say. It's such a great girlfriend. Listen, a hunter's gotta hunt. I gotta do my job. And if that's taking Brittany down, then so be it. This camera, though, for real, is abysmal. You can also like phase into her in some spots, which is also just like a whole other. Yeah, that like random where it just like zooms out. I have no idea where I am. Where am I? I have no idea what is happening. God, she still hits you. I also don't know how to dodge that. I feel like no matter what, Are you kidding me? No matter what hits me. Her hitbox is so wide. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just revert to dodge rolling and not stepping. Her fight is not fun. She really did. She ran into me twice and then slapped me. Let's do this, Brittany. She's such a weird shaped. Oh. The camera is so awful. Okay. Okay. I have no idea where I am. 90% of this fight is just not knowing where you are. Okay. Brittany, it's getting a little unfair. The hits of the tentacles. Okay, hold on. There we go, just stun lock her. God damn, Brittany. Oh, Brittany was a Brittany. Alright, can I steal this? Leave Brittany alone. I'm sorry. Brittany was just, she was a lot. That was a lot of camera. The training arc did go well, but definitely a very brutal fight. I think that might be the worst camera any Souls game I've played so far in terms of bosses. That was like really bad. Well, it's not happening anymore. Brittany is gone. The Cleric Beast wasn't even, like, bad. Cleric Beast, I first tried, had 0 issue with it. I just feel like Brittany is just very... It just, like, flies. Nexie, chill. I know you're excited about the DLC. I think you have mentioned it about 80 times today, and that might not be an exaggeration. I have beat Sekiro. Nothing in Sekiro even comes close to this in terms of bad camera. Legitimately, that is, I think, in terms of Souls games, the worst camera I've ever fought in a boss fight.
Gucci_Pigeon 372
And also, thank you, Gucci, for the hydration check.
1 or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Demon of Hatred was fast, but Demon of Hatred did not have camera angles like that. That was, like, really bad. Damn, Grandma's on the sedatives. We might need to add the word DLC.
Oh, this here is a... next, if you find any possession...
I'm thinking I don't want to do the DLC today anymore. I think I'm just gonna walk this way. Hey, these guys are gone. I think Goth Elf is just DLC'd out now. Skip right to Rebirth. I think that's a good call. We don't even do the main boss. We just go right into Rebirth. Wonder if I can make that jump. Yeah. Nope. Well, maybe I can. I didn't actually jump on that. It's not that I don't want to start DLC. I think I've just heard the word DLC a lot today. And I might need, like, a buffer. Whee! Didn't make it. Oh, hey, buddy. where did you come from? I'm thinking I just need to find myself a really big ladder. Just a really, really big ladder. Very slowly. Maybe I'll just get grabbed by this guy. Do your thing, head twister. Should we skip? Honestly, that's great. Maybe I'll just walk around here aimlessly. Maybe I'll walk down here. Just keep going this way. Maybe I'll just walk down here and let these enemies kill me. Yeah. Maybe I'll walk up here. I think this is a good spot up here, right? Maybe I'll just go over here and fight this guy. This guy looks like he's here. This guy looks like he's really happy to be here. Do you think he wants to grab me? Do you think he wants to grab me? He's got tentacles in a hand. Yeah, you should kill me.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
First. Alright, and now that we're here, it's time to end stream. We did something. We'll just end the stream now. I never said I was gonna play the DLC, just start the DLC. Just leave right here. I feel like this would be a great stop for today. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hands. Ooh. That's a cool weapon. Stop it. I will not finish it this stream. If I recall, this is actually kind of a long, not a long DLC, but longer. Coward. I am a coward, Atla. Oh man, that'd be even more diabolical. Just play it off stream. Just don't even play it here. Just, I'll play it tonight. Ow. Wouldn't you be mad? All right, I've been approved. I'm just gonna finish it off stream then. I'm just kidding. We'll finish it. We'll finish it on stream. It won't be finished today for sure, but like maybe tomorrow. DLC tomorrow, and then gotta grab the umbilical cord. 2 more umbilical cords, and then I'll show up with like a poster board with like screenshots of me playing, and I'll give you guys like just a little report of how it went. I'll use like some little glue sticks to put things together. Honestly, it would be kind of funny, but I'm not that mean. I shall keep walking. Goddamn dog. Chill. Feel like Yarn. Hey, buddy. Damn, I'm out of Molotovs. Nope, I killed someone though, apparently. Oh, no, that guy's just dealing with him. Do I have to cite any sources for it? Or can I just do the report? Because I don't want to do like MLA format or like APA. That just seems like a lot of work. And no one's gonna like check my sources. Okay, perfect. Rougher around the edges, so I can just skip that part. Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Ooh, the church is out. Another hydration check. I'm gonna pee so much today. Maybe too much, some might say. Hey. Doggy's going the other way. That's fine by me. Woo. Uh-oh. Thank you, whoever threw that giant ball. I appreciate that. You're just piss maxing. I'm hydration maxing. Bong. Bong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh god. That's cool, it's like a little bell. blasted. Oh god, Jesus. He just doesn't stop. You mod any or timeout anyone. Fair. This doesn't have anything to do with your auto or what you replied to earlier, does it, Scott? the specific at Atla. I really want to do this castle as my decoration. Yeah. Listen, Nexie, what did we say about backseating? Brandon, how's it going? Hope your day's going well. Just in time, we just got to the DLC. Yeah. I can't just do it. I can't just mod people. Ow. Just want to get over here. There's a difference between a question and asking me why I'm playing a game the way I'm playing a game. Especially when we've talked about that this is a first time stream for people. All right. All right. Here, 1 second. All right. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, Nexie, you have been timed out, which I believe means you shouldn't be able to chat momentarily for 600 seconds. This will give you time to reflect, and then, if you behave upon your timeout return, then we will consider not banning you. But this is the last one. Alright, we're gonna let these guys fight. Of course, it was needed. Guy's aggressive. Hiya. Ooh, the Corsair M95? I don't know if I know what the Corsair M95 is. I could have done it if I modded you, true, but I don't think the stream is large enough yet, and modding, we gotta be careful. But we have timed out, and the council, I think, has spoken. Nexi cannot behave upon their return. Woo! Then the banhammer will come down. I am a patient streamer. I shall give them one more opportunity. Otherwise, straight to jail. Believe it or not. Listen, I believe in second chances. I'm kind of doubting that it will work, but we will see. I will give them the benefit of the doubt in this situation. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Oh, where did the doggy go? Did the dog go around? Wait. He did go around. Blood vial. I will need lots of those. It honestly kind of perfect. I mean, chances are they might get banned. And I mean, I think they could still read chat, I assume. I think they just can't comment in chat. What does that sound? Who's fighting? I hear. What's this guy doing? Is he fighting someone? I think he's lost it. Maybe I'll just really casually go over here. Ow! Ow! Who did that? Who did that? Was it this thing? You are a good Bean Scarlet. He's blood drunk. Maybe he's just practicing his whip swings. But he should have practiced more. Dun dun dun. I mean, all things considered, this is probably the best Yarnum's ever looked. Usually Yarnum's like not in this nice of a state, and like the sky looks pretty good. Oh, that's a cool weapon. There we go. That guy's got a silly hat, though. Maybe the largest hat I've seen. I think we were talking about for Resident Evil Village, the mod that makes Lady Dimitrescu's hat bigger all the time. If every time you died, the enemies in Bloodborne, their hats just got slightly bigger. I think that would actually be a very funny mod. Just like the radius of it just gets slightly longer. I'm also confused. Why are some of these guys scared of me, but others aren't? Like right now, he's terrified. Have I become the bad guy? Yeah. Alright, so we've been over there. There was loot up here, and then some on the drop. There it is. That's what I wanted. Alright, and then... door is closed. I guess we're not going that way. Fences are still intact. This one's closed. There's the church. That's where we spawned. So I guess we go up to the cathedral? Oh, also, we bought Ludwig's Holy Blade, but I couldn't use it, right? Oh, no, it was the Chikage. Ikage. That was the weapon I couldn't use yet. I still don't know who that guy was fighting, though. He was just, like, attacking the wall. Oops. The LHB? No spin to win? Oh, this is what he must have been hunting. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no. Oh, God. That is like a cool weapon. Is this the weapon you're talking about? Oh God, he's still alive. Jesus. This guy has got some stamina. Very aggressive. Alright, and then back over. See if there's any loot up here. That just goes back down to there. And then Beast Cutter. Is that one of the new weapons? Oh, that's cool. That's honestly, actually... What does it scale off of? Beast Cutter is D on Strength, E on Arcane, and... Okay, so... Strength? Partially? We'll have to give that a little upgraded try. Some of the DLC weapons do look very fun. I will have to give some more stuff a go, other than the axe. Because I think we've used the axe for like 90% of the game so far. I was using the Kirk hammer for a little bit. But this one kind of just looks cooler. Axe isn't bad, but like the axe is kind of basic. So we can go down there. I want to know what's in the church, though. The cathedral. Ooh. Is this Mikola? Not Mikola. Man. I need to download a mod for Elden Ring that lets me just free fight the bosses. Because, like, they are so much fun. Especially PCR Radon. I just want to, like, get good and just fight him over and over. Yeah, I mean, we will probably do, when we get to Sekiro, do the Gauntlet. That is the one thing in Sekiro I didn't finish, was doing the Gauntlet. Some of them were actually pretty brutal. I think I was on, like, the second one, maybe? They're not even wheelchair men. Sekiro is very brutal. Sekiro is definitely, of like the Souls games that I hear people playing, or hear about people playing, it feels like of them, Sekiro is often the one that people just like stop playing, because it is just, unlike Elden Ring or like Bloodborne or really any other Souls game, you can play it in different ways, whereas Sekiro, you have to play it the way Sekiro wants you to. You are on probation, Nexi.
Nexaloom _21
I can't even honor that right now.
One or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink.
I can't even honor that one right now. We're giving you a last chance, but the council has spoken. Yeah, Sekiro is very fun. You did nothing? I would disagree heavily. Nexi is on probation. Honestly, have not. The secret to Sekiro, to enjoying it, is simply getting good. There really isn't like another thing of just, this is what you can kind of do to like improve. It is just get good. It really is. I feel like that is the thing with Sekiro, is there's not like you can go out and like get a specific weapon or like unlock a summon or get a spell. All of it comes down to just learning how to time your attacks and parries. And that is Sekiro. And even someone that's like good at another Souls game, Sekiro is such a different playstyle that like a lot of it just doesn't. I think it's funny because I think the skills you learn in Sekiro transfer over to other Souls games, but I don't think other Souls games transfer over to Sekiro. I think Sekiro just is so unique in its combat style that it does eventually just improve your timing and your parrying. But like, yeah, it's one of those games where I can't like suggest a strategy because there really isn't any. And that's the thing, is you just have to get to the point where like pairing is just built into you. Because like that is how you deal with most of the enemies and bosses, is just if you can parry them, there's not much else they can do. And you will eventually just destroy them. Alright, we went down the stairs. That's into the bloody water. I don't think I want to go into the bloody water just yet. This was the one... Okay, no. Yeah, Sekiro is incredible. It really is like one of the best Souls games, in my opinion, as well. And I'm very excited to replay it. Especially now that we've played a bunch of other Souls games, I'm very excited. Nexi, take care. Have a great day. Alright. These little bulbous boys. Oh, no. Hey, get back here. Ow. God damn. How much spit you got in there, boy? He's got so much. He's just got blood for days. I mean, that's the nice thing. Sekiro's not really going anywhere, and like, it's just a good game. And like, if you're ever just feeling it, just play it. Infinite amount of spit. I guess it's not spit. I guess it's blood. Does it become spit if they're spitting it? Oh. Oh, jeez. That's a hunter. Oh, I don't know when I got the torch out. But yeah. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Jeez. I always have such a hard time with the hunters in this because I feel like they are just so fast in comparison to like every other enemy. Alright, but I think they don't respawn, if I recall, which is nice. Ooh, wait, does this just not go anywhere? Don't threaten me with a good time. Hey, I remember this spot. This is where Gilbert is. This is where Gilbert hangs out. I think the demo is free for Neo. And it's like, I've heard quite a bit of content for a free demo. I think I saw like Ko said it was like 8 hours he played it for. Lady Butterfly definitely is the first skill check in Sekiro. She really is just like a huge shift in just difficulty. Because, like, leading up to it, like, there are some tough bosses and enemies, but it really gets tough with her. She just, like... Oh, I'm getting getting spit at again. Oh god, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh, that sucks. I couldn't move past that geometry. Whatever that little corner was. It blocked my left and right. Do-do, 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 do-do. Alright, we go back. Hey, hey, that's my move. I still don't know what it is. I just cannot get the parrying down. I feel like the timing for it is like you are taking damage most of the time. By the time like a lot of the hits get like parried or countered. And maybe I'll get better at it. I just feel like some enemies, I just cannot figure it out. Maybe it's like the lag between the PlayStation Remote Play. Alright, but let's see if we can get to the next bonfire. I assume there's more. At least I hope there's another bonfire. Doo-doo. Alright, so we run down here. There's all the guys shooting at us. So if we dodge left and right, or get hit. Oh yeah. Are you able to remote play to a screen but still look at the main screen the PS4 is connected to? Yes, you can absolutely do that. I don't even have a screen plugged into mine. I just have mine sitting next to my router, so I can have it connected to Ethernet. But yes, the PlayStation will still stay on like while you're... Oh. It's a fast torch. Yeah. Yeah, the hammer guys, they're very quick. They hit very hard too. The problem is I can't sit downstairs and yeah, I can't really like sit downstairs where it is. My router's not near my office. And the only reason I have my computer plugged into Ethernet is at my job I just created or made myself a like 150-foot Cat 6 cable. So I've got that like running underneath the carpet and like up a wall. And Haven, how's it going? Welcome back. Thank you for the 45 stream streak, RK. Haven. I'll get it right one of these days. Ow. The coveted IT certs. Uh-oh, there's so many. They're whipping their tongue everywhere. IT certs are tough, because, like, it's one of those things that you just have to... Why couldn't you just put the PS4 on Wi-Fi? It runs significantly worse with the remote play off of Wi-Fi or on Wi-Fi. It's really bad on Wi-Fi for remote play. Yeah, even with like my Wi-Fi being as good as it is and the router that I have, it's still just, it's very laggy. And you went on a crazy adventure and got Mega Man, Legends comic, and Lorcana cards. That's awesome. Lorcana's the Disney trading card game. That's like the really popular one that's been, I think, going for like the last couple years, right? Yeah. No blunderbuss. Yeah, I've seen the cards. I want to get back into trading card games. I'm just so scared that I'm going to spend too much money. Yeah, stop it. No more shooting. Oh, wait, are they fighting? I'm just going to let them fight. Dreamlight Valley has infected you. I mean, Dreamlight Valley looks very fun. Because it's just like Animal Crossing, right? At least that similar concept. Is this a friend?
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn. Well, we're more alike than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before. This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So,
don't be brash.
Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
I like nightmares. Nightmares are fascinating.
You sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be.
I don't want to leave it.
As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare.
Listen, this is that fancy canvas toilet paper.
Secrets are secrets.
So you know he's rich.
And some do
because he's not using just the cheap paper.
Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly. Beware.
Particularly.
Especially when the secret. Beware, especially.
He couldn't afford the 3-ply, but he could get the 2-ply. Listen, 2-ply is still pretty bougie in a lot of places. Some people still use the 2-ply. And listen, it's more economical. I am personally all for the max cushion. I don't know how people do 1-ply. It's like sandpaper to every body part it touches. As long as your fingers don't go through, that's the test. 1,000 ply. It's just a brick. Atla, are you implying you don't wash your hands anyway? Atla? Please tell me you're washing your hands anyway. Because of the toilet paper you wash your hands? Not because of the bathroom thing? Bidet is also the 100 IQ. Bidet is so nice. I want to get one for my house. Atla's just gone silent. He's things suck. They're so long. Look at those hands. Oh my.
Take one or perhaps two cities.
He'll fight us all. Anika's, thank you for the hydration
his,
check.
Or the blood of your enemies.
The biohazards contained in Australia. It's isolated to its own island. I don't like these things. They're kind of aggressive and scary. They also just have like so much weird like geometry around them that I feel like I just keep hitting. Alright, there we go. That's fair. Public bathrooms are pretty difficult to exist in. I like to know where... Oh, that did not do a lot of damage. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. Uh-oh, I'm being spit on. This is not it. Yeah, run away. You're scared of me, I know it. Ow. So much damage. At least I have learned that is in fact not the blood that's poisonous, but rather their spit. Oh god, they're just like fully automatic. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You ever just want to like explore somewhere and then just a bunch of weird bug people start spitting at you? I feel like it keeps happening to me pretty frequently. At least I think it's spit. It's really hard to tell. It does happen more often than not. Even llamas. Granted, I've never been spit on by a llama, but I have seen that llamas spit on people. They're really aggressive in that. This is a nice sound, though, when walking across this. Yeah. Watch out. Yeah, you explode. Oh, I'm being spit on again. Oh my god. Oh, when did they swap? The weak one was in the front. God, these things are so tanky for, like, what they are. There we go. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a llama kissing. I've only ever really seen llamas spitting. Or that one video of the random Australian guy walking down the street with a llama, and then someone said something about it being a weird dog, and then him just being like, fuck off. It was just... It felt very funny to watch. Oh man, I almost just died. I don't know how I didn't die. God, Enough spitting. These things suck. I'm also just stuck in a corner again. What the fuck? I don't like these things. Alright, is there, like, a reason that this exists down here? You get back here, you son of a bitch. Your loot is mine. It really whips the llama's ass, I'm that old? I don't know if I know that saying. Uh-oh. Machine gun arm? Oh my gosh, really? Oh man, that sucked. I feel like the hunters are so hard to fight in this. I struggle with them. I feel like they're just so good at the dodgy jumpies back in, where they like dodge out and then jump back in. Their timing is just like impeccable. But maybe this is... Yeah, the guy is frightening with his little saw gun, or not saw gun, but minigun. But streamer is gonna go full screen. Maybe. Oh, now it's dark. I don't understand this. All right, I'm getting a new camera. I have resolved myself. We are upgrading, chat. We're gonna improve my lighting and camera because it keeps happening, and now I feel like it's laggy a little bit. Yeah, it's a little laggy, but I think it's time for an upgrade. My COVID work webcam, it's been a struggle. But let's where am I? Of course, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Haven. It has been fun as always. Oh, thank you. The flowers are really pretty. Hubin got these for me last week, and they are really pretty. I really like them. And I'm gonna hide behind them. Alright, let's see. Are we following anyone that's online? I'm still hiding. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Well, everyone, thank you for the stream today. It has been very fun. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably work through the DLC, and then depending on how long the DLC takes, we'll probably start back up. But thank you all for being here today. It has been a blast as always. And I hope you all have a fantastic day. And yeah, we're gonna start this raid because I'm trying to be good about raiding other people. But everyone, have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Take care.